Oh, thanks for letting me know that. You should be okay now. That should be okay now. Hey, do I sound normal in TikTok? And like with the music and shit? Does it sound normal, man? Because sometimes if I play the music, I found I sound like a robot or some shit. Dude, you're on mute. Nah, I'm all good now. I'm all good now. Hey, brother, I trust you're well. Hubu, what is up? What is up? Yes, very well, very well. Feeling very blessed. And I don't use that term often, but I'm feeling blessed. So we're just over here on gold. Let's do a bit of top-down analysis here. So the daily, yesterday we pushed down 450 pips, my dudes. 450 pips in that New York session there. The 4 hour, as in today, has creeped back up, right? It's starting to creep up. There's not a whole bunch to say from that, except we're creeping up. The 1 hour, yep. Let me have a look over here. So this is some sort of resistance here now. A 30-minute. So it's going to be very difficult to catch a trade before NFP, right? I'm sure you guys, you don't even have to be a trader for that long to know that the markets move quite weird before NFP, right? So I'm going to give it a red hot crack. I'm going to give it a red hot crack. But yeah, definitely with the awareness in mind that the markets move strange before NFP. And let's see what happens before NFP, during NFP, and see if we can catch a trade even after the volume of NFP. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stay around that long, but I have somewhat of a plan to. That's why I'm rocking up a bit late today. So I'm like, man, I might punch it through to NFP and see what's up. What is up, Gold Bull Trading? What is up, my dude? This is a 15. So I'm going to move. There's a resistance level here, right? And there's a support level here. Actually, you know what? I'm not really looking for a support level here on gold, to be honest. I'm not looking for a support level on gold. Because look at this. There's some sort of support there. Like, it's a bit of a mess. NFP, bro. NFP. Yep. Scary stuff. You guys, I hope... What's up, AT Gamer? Good to have you back, my dude. Hey, I hope you guys know, man, like, we've got NFP coming up today. We've got the elections coming up. This next week or next month is going to be so fucking volatile in these markets. It's going to be insane. But hopefully we can capitalize on that in the right way, right? So right now, yeah, I'm just going to be looking over here at this resistance level. I might be looking at some sort of bounce off it potentially. Donald Trump, what is up? Good to have you back, brother. Good to have you back. Yeah, so that's what's up at the moment. That is what's up at the moment. So let's see if... realistically, if there's any opportunity for potential sells, I'd be looking at some sort of bounce off this resistance up here. Try and get some sort of, you know, weakening over here. Get something printed like this. Get another one to wick right up and show it doesn't want to be up there and flip. Maybe. That's the only area that I'll be looking for sells today. I'd like to get some buys above that area. Chris, what is up, my dude? What is up? Has the live gone down this morning? No, I only just started. I seen online people were saying to uninstall the TikTok live studio and reinstall it. So that's what I did. We'll see what happens, eh? But yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully I don't get kicked again. That'll be lame. Donald Trump, you got my vote. Yeah, legit. Oh, shit the bed. So some NFP volume. Yeah, just checking. I sound all normal there in TikTok, right? Not like robotic or anything? Because I'm still trying to suss out this music sitch. All right, cool. All right. So we're on the 15 here, sticking around. There's no music. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You sure? What about now? No. Very interesting. Not on my end. No, if there's no music, there's no music. All right. Oh, I know why. Sorry, guys. Is this music? Yeah. Okay, so the music's playing. Sorry, guys. One sec. Yeah, if I can't get the music sorted here in a second, yeah, I'll just scrap it. Who cares? Ah, here we go. There's like a white noise at your background. Damn, that's annoying. Oh, it's soothing. Okay, that's good. The music, yeah, music should be there now. All right, lit. Hopefully it's not too loud. Are you sure I don't sound like a robot? Sorry to keep spamming you with annoying questions. Wait, one of you guys, can you please give me a thumbs up? If I press this right now, I'm about to press mute. Do you still hear the music right now? No. Okay, sweet. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'll just turn it back on. All right, guys. So here we are on bloody gold. Let's see if we can get something happening over here. The previous 30 just pushed up, created no top wick. It's rejecting. All is well on my end, AT Games. Hope you're going good, bro. Let's do this. But yeah, I'm completely anticipating just kind of choppy. I'm mentally prepared for just choppy movements. Like, we might not get a clean setup before NFP, like, to be completely honest. Like, we can show up and just see. Right? My ideal outcome as of where things stand right now is exactly this. If we get some sort of candle closure above this range here, next one to wick down, then continue up and take a buy there, I think that'd be a really good idea. So that's probably the main thing that I'm kind of anticipating. You should try live stream over NFP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might try and soldier through to NFP tonight. I might try to soldier through. It's a couple hours away. Potentially. There might be a food break in between. Oh, Hubu said, I think it might be created. You think it might create a new higher low, a higher high today, an all-time high. Interesting time frame. This is a 15, Ray. Yeah, well, you got to think about it like this. You know, that's a pretty big statement because all-time high as it sits right now is about 400 pips away, right? Yeah, it's 400 pips away. You know, with a strong NFP movement, that initial jolt is a lot of the times like 100 pips. And then after that, it can kind of continue. 150, 300, who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the daily's bearish. What's the weekly looking like? Oh, the new monthly just closed as well. Today, oh, I'll go to Forex. Today's the 1st, right? So the new monthly candle has just closed. Let's have a look how that closed. Strong bullish. Very strong bullish. With a good, that's like a perfect bullish wick as well. It's not too big, it's not too small. Interesting. The weekly's coming to an end. The weekly candles are both kind of printed relatively smaller bodies. Very interesting. The daily thus far has had not a ton of movement in comparison to yesterday at least. 4 hour, 1 hour. Yeah, so like I said, what I'm looking at the moment is going to be what's up, I think. I'm mainly looking for sells today. Oh, okay. Yeah. How do you come up with your own strategy? Dan, I would suggest you don't come up with your own strategy. I suggest you learn from somebody and then start to put your own twist on it, all right? Because it doesn't make sense. Like when we've got the internet, we've got the ability to literally learn from people that have already been successful. Why not just copy what they do? It's not illegal. It's not legal because they copied it from someone else and that person everyone's just kind of ciphering through, and then from that point you kind of just put your own twist on it and then your own psychology as well. That's what I would suggest. For sure. Dan Bobby, NFP pump or dump for gold? Time will tell, my dude. Got to remember, first day of the month, manipulation, NFP, quite a few things. Bro, there's so much stuff going on at the moment that it's going to be wild. Predictions for NFP, no one knows. Like, what do the numbers say? Let's have a look here on Forex Factory. What are they predicting? Oh, predicting really bad numbers. Predicting really bad numbers over here. Wow. Yeah, I'm not enough of a fundamental guy. I don't think anyone really can tell you. It's just kind of like, let's see how it plays out. I might play a bit of casino with it, but I'll see how I feel when it comes up. Does that mean up or down? Well, fuck, who knows? Like, you would think down, but who knows, bro? I don't believe in fundamentals. Ooh, that's an interesting statement. That's an interesting statement. Oh, already got 2K likes on TikTok. Thank you, gang. Thanks for the spam. I think we're going to reach 280 today. Okay. Oh, from here. You got to remember. Okay, let me say this about when you said, I don't believe in fundamentals. You got to remember, like, what are we actually looking at? we're looking at gold. And if you're in Forex, you're looking at the strength of the US dollar against the strength of gold, right? So fundamentals are essentially like news data that is kind of outlining what is actually going on behind the scenes. So fundamentals kind of it's not something that you can kind of not believe in. It's basically at the core of what we're looking at, right? But in terms of like basing your entire thesis off just fundamentals, that's going to be a bit tricky. Yeah, fundamentals have been pushing gold up. It's exactly right, because around the world there's conflict and people flock to gold as like a strong safe haven for just a safe haven, right? Because it's been there for so long. Gold has consistently stayed strong throughout all. Tommy Shelby, where would you suggest start trading at, and what would be a good thing to start with? When you say trading at, do you mean like a currency pair? What exactly do you mean by that, brother? I wouldn't, like, if you're very, very fresh, I would say go on babypips.com and actually learn what this all is before you even place a single trade. Right. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. It'd be like me trying to fly a plane, like be like, hey, what plane do you suggest I fly? And the pilot's like, bro, you need to actually learn how to fly first, right? Where would I start? Like, easiest thing to pick up. Yeah, like I said, if you're completely fresh, type into Google babypips.com and do that course. Learn some of the basics of this whole thing. And then you could do a demo account. Like, yeah, see, Tommy, if you are fresh, do that, brother. Trust me, you'll thank yourself later. It's literally the perfect simile metaphor would be asking a pilot which plane you should fly with, and the pilot's like, bro, have you learned how to fly yet? Have you learned how to fly? Do you trade other pairs? Just gold, bro, just gold. I used to trade other pairs, but I just decided, you know what, I'm going to stick to just gold and understand exactly how this pair moves. As a new trader, would you recommend using a demo account and then switching to a funded account once you have learned a strategy on demo? I don't know about the idea of once you've learned a strategy, but I do think it's a pretty good idea just to kind of get your beak wet, just to see how markets move and things like that. Don't spend too much time on it. Once you spend a bit of time on demo and you just kind of understand how the game is, you know what the markets actually are. You know what B book, A book is. You know what a candlestick is. You know what a doji candle, engulfing candle, support, resistance, all the basic fundamental stuff about trading. Then you do a bit of demo. Then from there, I'd personally suggest getting the cheapest prop firm account you can get, like a 5K account, right? And that's it. How was yesterday's trades? Yesterday was an L day. I took a couple of L's on stream. Just one of those days, bro. I had good setups, but probabilities. Maybe one of the trades I probably was like, I learned from it. Like, I did a bit of looking back on it. I was like, yeah, I've seen this happen a couple of times. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one. But one of the other trades was textbook, but didn't work out. I'm getting better. Like, I'm still trying to improve as a trader every day as well. Just like you guys probably. New background, bro. I'm in a new spot in my house because I'm planning to do this stream for a little bit longer through to NFP. So I was like, bro, I'm kind of like standing up right now. I'm not standing up, but I'm like semi-standing up. And my chair was so uncomfy, so I was like, bro, I need to switch it up a little bit over here. Do you have to pay for Baby Pips? No, it's completely free. So when I first started trading, that's the first place I went to. I did the whole course. The only thing I didn't do was at the very end, they start talking about different indicators, right? And I kind of skimmed through that. I'd already been trading for a little bit. I kind of dabbled in, like I did dabble in indicators later, but even from the early stage, I kind of knew, indicators aren't it, bro. Got the music going. How did you... Oh, is there music? Bro, I thought the music fucking... Oh, no, I did fix it. Yeah, I fixed it. I figured it out. It's not the simplest thing, that's for sure, to figure out. Yeah, if you see my screens right now, there's fucking shit everywhere. Because I'm on YouTube as well. How does a prop firm account work? A prop firm account works as... You pay them a fee, and they say, hey, we'll give you access to our money. You can trade with our money and withdraw the profits, because we're gonna, you know, if you put a trade on and you've only got $5 in your account, you're gonna get back 10 cents, right? But if you got $5,000, you're gonna get back $10. And I don't know if that math's right, by the way, but you get my point. So the idea is you pay them a fee to be able to use their money. It's not really their money. I'm trying to say it in a simple way. It's not really their money. It's actually simulated money, but the profits you make on it are the same profits you would if it was real money, right? But in order to get access to that real money, you need to pass a challenge phase, which is twice you have to get, 6 or 8 or 10% profits on that account. And then you have to do it again. And then by that point, you get access to the money, right? Sounds pretty simple, right? It's not. It's quite difficult. And it's not, I bet you if you had your own money in your own account, you could probably make profits easier, but it's just like the challenge itself. It's like a psychological difficulty involved in it as well. What's your sentiment on gold for NFP? Bro, I'm like anyone else. I have no idea. We'll just have to see it play out. Can you make enough income to do it as a full-time job within a year, as in me or you? Will you have a prop firm account in your Discord? Yes, soon. I'm sorry, I keep fucking hyping it up, but they just haven't given me a definite date yet. The trailing drawdown makes it more difficult. Yeah, it does. Hey, when I was with FTMO, they never had that, and now that I'm with Topstep, I'm like, oh, interesting. Anyone. So wait, what was your question again? Can you make enough income to do it as a full-time job within a year? What do you mean? As in, do you mean if from learning to a year later, can you be making enough money through trading to have a full-time, to like quit your job type shit? Oh yeah, after you pass your evaluation, it's still demo money. Yeah, it's not real money, but the profits you make on it are real. Yeah. Oh, that is what you mean. So your question is, let's dissect this together as a group. The question was from Naynum. Can you start trading and then a year later, if you do everything right, basically quit your job and be a full-time trader, right? I could only imagine that's everyone's dream, right? I would say no. Only because there's so much psychologically that you need to become adapted to in order to quit your job and have the like safety that you're going to be able to consistently do this over the long run, right? And I firmly believe that you need to go through the losses and the heartache and the bad times in trading in order to get better. So I would be very cautious if anyone's out there kind of saying that type of thing. Yeah. I don't even think you should go in with that mindset. You should go in the mindset of like, man, one day it would be great if I could quit my job and do this full time. But for now, I'm going to just dedicate myself to get better at it. That's it. Just get better. Not to quit my job, but just to get better. And don't put a time frame on it. And I'm talking about years. Don't put a time frame on it, period. Just know that you have, I guarantee everyone watching this right now, you have something within you deep that if you really knuckle down, you can kind of make something of yourself. Doesn't matter what field it's in. So just have that belief, I think, and just, keep going. It depends on the person, how quick you learn progress. Yeah. Oh, ESAT said it over here. I'm so close to finally making my money back. Wow. Oh, no, over here said, I just entered a buy. He just entered a buy before we getting up to this resistance over here. All right, if your system tells you, that's good, man. So what happens if you lose money on the prop firm after you have been given access? No, you are not in debt. You know, it's interesting that you say that, AT Games, because I used to think the same thing. No, you'll never go in debt. You'll just get back to zero, essentially. But when you, okay, so just say you got a 10K prop firm account, you pass the challenge, now you've got $10,000. Even then, you can still only lose 1,500. Like, they have a cutoff limit. You can't like lose all of it. They have a cutoff limit. That's what makes it so difficult. There's like a drawdown limit and then you cut off. But if, just say you got $10,000, if you make 5,000, then your cutoff limit is all that 5,000 plus what it was before. B over here said, I quit my jobs 3 months ago to full-time trade after a year of trading, currently struggling. I could imagine so, brother, because now you've got that financial stress as well, right? But fuck, man, good job for like going all in, but trusting the process. Yeah, just that's all you can do, man. I look at losses as school fees, never as a loss, just a lesson. Yep, definitely a lesson. M, yo, what up, what up? Yeah, this is gold. The platform is Topstep X 100K FTMO challenge account. Will gold go down today? Only our Lord and Savior knows the answer to that, so we'll have to wait and see, I think. That's my plan for next year. I just need to bite the bullet. Well, bro, you should listen to any like high level guy that's been in this industry for a long time. They'll always tell you, you want to see at least 6 months of consistent profits, right? To show yourself that consistently I can withdraw 6 months of profits on a consistent basis and also have a financial backing reserve. So if it doesn't go well, you have your losing streaks and you have these difficulties, the market slightly changes, you know, you've got a bit of money backed up. But even before then, you want to be able to prove to yourself that you can fucking withdraw money on a consistent basis for a couple months, at least 6 months, right? Yeah, this is gold. Drop some follows on the TikTok there. Drop a follow, my dudes. NFP. Drop a follow for full margin on news. Some prop firms have a monthly payment fee. Others, you just pay up once, a fee out, boom, and then you get the access to the account challenge. Oh, could never balance the... Bro, I got to ask you this. When I hear people say this kind of thing, I don't understand. So you're saying you couldn't balance work and trading because it was busy at work, etc. But there's 3 different sessions all spread out throughout a 20-hour period. Couldn't you wake up earlier, trade then, or go to sleep later and trade then? Like, I'm not being a dick, I'm genuinely asking. Oh, thank you for the rose over there, Ray. Big Ray dog. I was trading at work. Oh, bro, that's never a good... I've done that as well, and it never works out well. I found out the hardest way that the only time trading actually works out well is when you literally sit down at the desk, execute your game plan, and act like a professional. Any other time, no matter what, it never works out well. You'll always lose in the long run. Anytime you're on your phone trading, or you're at work trading, or you're doing something that's not in accordance to your plan, or you're trading at a session time that's not yours, it never works. You might get some luck here and there, but even that, it's like God will strike you down again. He's like, nah, bro, you're not getting away with it this easy. I'm new here. Can you tell me your trading story and your progress making stable income? My progress making stable income isn't that right now. I've got a day job. I'm currently on 100K FTM, Topstep challenge account. I've been trading for 2.5 years, and I decided to start live streaming the journey and just showing up every day and executing professionalism. So professional that I'm going to trade NFP. But I'm just I'm a trader just like you guys with grand visions of what it could bring, and just focusing on trying to get better every day. Oh, somebody over here said they're full porting news long on a personal account with no stop loss. Yeah, okay. Jay, I passed my challenge and then lost it all. Ooh. Yeah, we were talking about the other day, the statistics for traders to actually get payouts. That first payout is like 2%, which is pretty hectic when you think about it. Wait, workout for me because I'm an excavator driver. I didn't have much time, much work to do, so I traded. Now I don't work anymore. Was it you, B, that I was just talking to about that? How do you not find a session for you? You said here, I'm from London and trading Asia session never worked for me. You've got to make it work then. If that's the only session you can trade, you have to make it work, because I know a lot. I don't know them personally, but I follow guys that trade Asia session, and I personally am more profitable in the Asia session than I am London, but it doesn't work in accordance to my daily routine. What's your job? Gas company. So I essentially sell industrial gas to distributors. Yeah, but I work from home. I work from home. What's your biggest loss? Not a ton, bro. I've always traded funded accounts, so whatever the money you spent on funded. Asia session so manipulated though. Asia session so manipulated though. No, do you know what the Asia sesh is? It's whatever you think it is. So right now you're telling yourself that it's manipulated, then that's what it is. The market's just a reflection of you, really. It's just doing its own thing, bro. Because I'm telling you, there's a lot of people out there making millions on the Asia sesh. So it's just it's as you are. What's the going rates for cubic feet of gas? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I sell a very specific type of gas, so I don't know if it depends what kind of gas you're talking about. Oh. Let's have a look over it. We're not getting a lot going on, my dudes. Printing side by side, very nice. Very ugly. But I like this actually. So how long? This has got 9 minutes over here. So if now there's a bit of support being created here. I have a bit more confidence because this isn't too far away now for a little breakout. I like that for a breakout now. Take a buy right there. Hadish. We have news in approximately, well actually let's not get approximate, let's get exact. In exactly 3 hours and 10 minutes. Very interesting. Daniel, have you ever used TJR Bootcamp or ICT? Neither of them. No, I don't do anything that's kind of even close to what ICT or JRT would do. No, unfortunately I don't have the insight on gas fundamentals. No, I know Americans call petrol gas. No, it's not that type of gas. I sell a gas called acetylene, nitrogen, oxygen, argon. A lot of them are like welding gases and medical gases. and I'm the state manager for that. It sounds way more cool. Like, you would think I get paid a lot more than I do, put it that way. Work for BOC. Oh, we've got someone here that knows a bit about the gas industry. No, I work for, I won't say it on here, but no, BOC is a big company that's kind of in the same scene. Yeah. All right, 7 minutes over here. What's the 30-minute will close as well. Okay. Who's been watching Bitcoin? What's it doing? Is it still going? Did it break all-time highs yet? No, it's come back down. This is the 4-hour chart. Yeah, so that's the all-time high essentially there, right? Right here. Interesting. I enter on the 30-minute or the 15 or the 1 hour sometimes, actually. But primarily, I get more like entry signals on the 15, to be honest. Been losses the last few days. AAA setup, get in, sweeps my stop loss, and hits TP. Bro, I've had a few losses as well. It's just a game. It's really that simple. It's just the game. You're gonna take losses. It's probabilities, right? All you can do is exercise your strategy the best you can. Yeah, losers are inevitable. And like I've looked into like some of my mentors, like people that they don't know that they're my mentors, but they are. Like I follow them and I take in what they say, and they just say as well, like, you can't get butthurt about losses. Like in short, you can't be a little bitch about it, right? Because I'm saying that because sometimes I do feel like a little bitch about taking losses, right? And I'm just trying to unbitch myself as much as I can and just understand that it's just probabilities. It's gonna happen. Everyone goes through losses. It's how you control the losses, not to lose the most. Yeah, exactly. And that's why when I'm in losses, I'll like try to manage the loss as well to lose less than I need to. Because I know like 2 to 3 losses get made up with 1 win. Sweet. What if I get 2 to 3 wins a day? Now I've just made up like 9 losses, right? So it's this constant compound, but it just sucks to lose. It's that simple. So my friend who works for a hedge fund and hands off deck until election. Oh, I said hands off deck until election. Well, it depends what type of trader you are, right? If you're just trying to scalp like 15, 20 pips, it's all good. But if you're trying to fully like swing the market and catch like 120, 200 pips, maybe he's right. Yeah, it could go any direction. Have you entered a trade yet or waiting? I'm waiting for a break above this level here. I should probably put that here. I should also put it's an extremely risky buy. Buy at your own cost. Let me do that again. Oh, you fucker. Buy at your own cost. Maybe I should put that there. Buy at your own cost. Love coming on here gives me a motivation to keep trading. Oh, B, that's made my day. I love to hear that, bro. I love to hear that. Don't you do 5 minute? No, I don't do the 5 minute at all. I won't look at the 5 minute at all these days. at all. Because you got to think about it like this. The smaller the time frame, because I look at candles for confirmation, right? If I'm looking at candles for confirmation, and I understand this concept right here, which is that the smaller the candles are, the weaker the confirmation, right? So this is the 1 minute chart right here. We got a big closure below this. Like, check this out. So this is the 1 minute chart. If I was looking at this and going, oh, here's support here, a closure below and a wick up, I'll take a buy, a sell going down, right? It doesn't mean like fuck all really on the 1 minute chart. If this was the 30 minute chart, there would be a great opportunity to take the trade, right? So the smaller the time frame, the weaker the confirmation. So the 1 minute and the 5 minute, I don't look at all anymore. Even the 15 minute, which is something I look at a lot, is nowhere near as strong enough of a confirmation as the 30 minute or the 1 hour. So ideally, I look for my entries on the 30 minute or 1 hour, but most of the time, realistically, my setups are rise on the 15. Have you entered a trade yet or waiting? Right here is what I'm waiting for. I'm trying to work around, figure out where I'm going wrong. B, where you're talking about those losses there. Yeah. Well, that's where the journal comes in and things like that, right? I always find that when I take a loss and I journal and I look back, I'm like, ah, god damn it. It was blaringly obvious that like this signal here was telling me not to take the trade, right? What time is the Asia session, London session, New York session, Sydney, Australia? Walter, all you need to do for that is to go into babypips.com and they have a time thing. Baby Pips. Oh, look, here it is right here. See that? And it shows you this is where the thing is, and it will it'll change to where you are here. So this is in Brisbane for me. And it shows that we're currently in the London session, and then we increase. You can see that the New York session's a bit further ahead. Type shit. How does the monthly pay prop firm work? Literally just like that, you pay monthly. You pay monthly, and I think once you pass a challenge and shit like that, I think you actually continue to pay monthly forever. But the idea is like once you pass a challenge, right, you're going to be extracting enough money to kind of, it won't matter as much. But then there's prop firms that there's no monthly payment, bro. You can just pay for it outright. TikTok, drop a follow for the NFP stream, yo. Drop a follow, my dudes. God damn. Oh, this 15's about to close. And the 30. And they're just printing side by side with some bottom wicks. Cool story, gold. And anyone on TikTok that wants to watch a stream, I'm on YouTube streaming as well right now. It's Daniel Holmes Trades. If you don't like kind of like the TikTok screen, you want to like, I always fucking go on YouTube for this kind of shit. Do you trade with Funded Next? Yeah, I'm with the Funded Next as well. I got a Funded Next account as well. Let me bring it up. It's just a 15K. It's the one they gave me. If you set up a broker account and you don't want to be with that broker anymore, do you have to close it? Or you just leave it there? It doesn't matter. It's not like, just if you have money in there, just take the money out. Yeah, you don't have to, like, they're not going to shoot you for leaving. Like, you must. It's like saying, oh, if I have Facebook account, do I have to keep it? What time is NFP? NFP's in exactly 3 hours. Because RJM ... I don't know where you live. That's the only issue there. That's the issue I was just facing then. Bro, there's a lot of people from the Netherlands, hey? The Nether region. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Edson. You are a real one. You are a real one. Oh, I'm from Singapore. Sheesh. How long is a baby pips course? Depends how long it takes you to do it. It's already the wrong mindset. No, I'm just taking the piss, but I'm like, oh, that's your AT games. Yeah, no, it takes like, I forgot you're only 18, so. Even better, you should just, yeah, take your time with it. It shouldn't take long, bro. I have 10K funded on FTMO, 50 bucks away from max loss. Ooh, this is a true test. EMB trades. This is a true test. Can you lower your risk? Oh, someone's putting emojis on me. Thank you. Can you lower your risk and crawl out a drawdown? It's going to suck. It's not going to be fun. But can you do it? Right? Why don't you make it a little challenge to yourself? Someone putting emojis on me. Have you seen that TikTok video where there's that old guy? He's like, stop putting these fucking things on me. Hey. I just felt like him then. Shah, I'm in profit. Ooh. Profits all around. I accidentally put 2 trades on and only had a stop loss for 1. Rookie error. Think about it like this. If a trader that has a capital of $2 million, I'm being such a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick, but you got to be hard on yourself, man. I'm hard on myself. I fucking roast myself. My point, what I was going to say is, do you think a trader that is putting trade on with 100K potential loss would be like, oh, damn it, I forgot to put a stop loss in. Like, you're not taking it serious enough. You're going to focus more. I hear people say that kind of stuff a lot. It's like, bro, focus. Hey, on the follow, thank you. $6K likes on TikTok. We're doing it, Mum. We're making it. I don't know where my mum lives, but she's definitely not here, but maybe she could hear me. Should I take profits or leave it? Trust your analysis. Trust your analysis in your predetermined areas of take profit and stop loss that you already decided where they're going to be before you enter the trade. That's what I'd probably suggest over there. All 6.1K, spam the likes. Yeah, it's very interesting, the old NFP. Hey, we'll see what's gonna happen. I'll tell you what I'm gonna put a little area here as a support, because it is a support level. And if I see this, I'll potentially look for a buy. And it's the same thing that I call out all the time on stream and shit. Boom, this one comes down. Boom, the next one comes down, a smaller body. Next one comes down, an even smaller body with a decent wick. The following one closes maybe something like this. Right? The one oh, hang on a sec. The one after that engulfs with a wick. The one after that wicks and shoots back up, and I take a buy around there. Doesn't that look like it makes sense? Right? The candles are coming down. The bodies are getting smaller. We know that smaller bodies indicate weakening. They're wicking as well. We know this is a support level, and these candles are wicking off it, showing that they've tried to go down, but something pushed them back up. Not only did they push them back up, now the candles are flipping bullish and they're creating bigger bodies. Okay, I've got a few signals over here now. If it ties in with other confluences like time frames and other higher time frames, then that's something that I might be looking at over there. So we'll just see how that pans out. Do you usually move your stop loss when in trades in profit and make it risk-free? Yes. Yep. When I get to about 14, 15 pips, depending on the trade, like once we're in a decent amount of profits, I'll take probably 87% of my trade profits and then move the stops to break even, and then just kind of shoot for the moon with the remainder. Not shoot for the moon. I do have an area which I like to aim for. Bit of volume on this. Yeah, it's kind of dropping a little bit over here. It's all right. Oh, there was some sort of tornado here in Brisbane. Wow, unbelievable. Yeah, we just had some crazy weather, like real quick here in Brisbane, where I live. What are you looking for? Oh, bro, I literally just drew up a whole picture. I'll do it again in a little bit. Tornado then. Oh, what did I say? Fucking cyclone. Yeah, tornado. A tornado in the city. Trading a storm, bro, legit. I was scared the internet was going to cut out. TikTok, if you're new here, drop a follow. I live stream here every day, my dudes. Every day. You get to see me every day, man. How crazy. What do we got? 5 minutes for this 15 to close. Came down, wicked up, nothing's happening. NFP coming up. Market's going to move choppy. We got to be patient. We have to be patient regardless. I want for you lives. What? Market choppy, yeah, bro. Market's chop central. Thanks for all the gifts there, Ray. You are a G. 9K likes here on TikTok. We are doing it, man. I wait for your lives. I wait for your lives. Oh! Now I get what you're saying, and I am extremely honored by that. I might sound sarcastic, but the fact that you guys show up and I get to see some of the same names is a really good feeling, man. I really enjoy it, just showing up here as well, and just getting to see how you guys are going, how you guys are trading. Any NFP data? Well, we know that they're expecting bad numbers. How that's going to dictate the market, who knows? Bro, I didn't get that at all. I was so confused. Bro, if we get to 10K likes, I'll jump off my balcony with a parachute. I need a parachute first, though. So. Oh, man. We've got 3 minutes over here. Any thoughts on that beast of a move down in New York? Yeah, I do have thoughts. I'll show you my thoughts over here. I didn't know, I should say, but On the higher time frames, I got to zoom out here for TikTok. On the higher time frames, this area right here was a major strong rejection area, right? These candles here kept rejecting off, and it doesn't look like much, but they were 4-hour candle rejections as well. So if we know that this is a super strong area of support, once we get a breakthrough, it's going to drop. Now, in terms of fundamental catalysts to help push it even further, I'm not the man to kind of try to act like I know or know, but if you do want to know more about that, I would highly suggest you check out a guy on Instagram named Capital Hungry. He's got a lot of really good insight in terms of fundamental stuff. But on a technical level, yeah, that was a great opportunity there for some people. Like, if I was trading, I would have taken that position, like that sell as well, to be honest. It's in accordance to my plan, but I was in bed. And I'm not saying that to be like, bro, I would have fucking took that trade. I'm just saying it was like, looking back on, I'm like, man, that is exactly kind of my setup. 11K likes now. Jump, someone said. Shit, bro, I said when a parachute gets here. Yeah, I don't want to be going viral like that. I want to be going viral from crushing trades, not from man jumps from balcony on stream because the chat told him to. If someone brings over a parachute, I'll do it. How about that? How about that? I went sell on it, but it hit break even. Oh, that would have been painful for it to hit break even, then see it to drop 400 pips. All right, we've got 1 minute over here for this 15 to close. It's doing nothing. Oh, laser over here got a bit of that sell. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Got a lot of messages over here. What's going on? Hopefully I haven't done anything crazy. Check this out. Look at this storm that was in the city today. I don't know if you can see. That was from my balcony. Follow me on Instagram, Daniel Holmes on Instagram. All right, what do we got? Got 15 seconds here with this 15 to close. The 30 minutes still open. The 1 hour closes on the next 15. Nothing's happening just yet. Oh, this is my 15K account. I'm up 360 on this. The profit target's 1,200. Got out halfway through last day's dip and then got in again last night. Oh, for the ride up. You with FL. What the hell is FL? Free love? Free... I don't even know. Florida. No, I'm in Brisbane, Australia. But the weather was like Florida today. It was crazy. Crazy stuff over here. crazy stuff over here. Two hours and fucking 40 minutes before NFP. Oh shit, man. One sec. NFP, are you selling or buying? I don't know yet. I might be a bit of a degenerate with it. I don't know. If I get to like 30k likes by that point, I might be a bit of a degenerate, but I'll see. I might put a sell stop and a buy stop potentially, like old days. Is there any relation to John Holmes? My dad's actual name was John Holmes, but no, not the John Holmes you're thinking of. Oh, that's funny. Are you doing copy trading? Nah, I don't. I think maybe one day I'll do it. It's pretty risky, I think. Yeah, I don't know. When's this 4-hour close? Ah, it's pretty fresh. The previous 4-hour closed fucking doji. Jack trades, buy or sell. That is the #1 comment in these things. It's like, we're just gonna wait, my dude. We're waiting for a breakout. Oh, look over here. AT Games tried copy trading and it wasn't a good idea. Yeah, in my bio on TikTok, there's my Discord. At some point over the next few days or week or so, I'll be giving away a couple of prop firm accounts in the Discord as well. So join the Discord in my bio. And I don't give out signals there or nothing. I just rock up here and I take trades live. And if you want to take them as well, it's up to you. But yeah, I don't do signals. I think with my strategy, like signals just don't work because I manage my trade as I'm like right here, right now, like one tick up. I'm like, all right, guys, if it gets one more tick, I'm going to take off a little bit, like, or I'm going to add to the position here. It's just not enough time to quickly like put it in fucking, everyone do this. By that point, the trade's already moved like another 5 pips. Bro, dead set. Next day, or maybe sometime around towards the end of the year where I get a few days off, I'm doing a stream. It's gonna last like nearly 24 hours. I'm gonna start at the Asia session and end at the end of New York, do a full 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna try and pass a fucking funded challenge within that stream. So I'm either gonna pass it or I'm gonna blow it. Either way, I'm doing a full stream. I'm gonna need a lot of caffeine. How many hours to NFP? 2.5. Be good viewing, bro. I'll go psycho by the end of it. Like 20 hours in, I imagine I'm just gonna be like, oh, bye. But if I pass the challenge, that'll be wild, bro. But, or blow one. What's a funded challenge? A funded challenge is where you pay a company an amount of money to prove to them that you can pass, that you can get profits on an account. And if you get those profits, they will give you funds to trade with. That's the short term of it. That's the easiest way to describe it, I guess. Yeah, I'm with Topstep and Funded Next right now. So this is my Funded Next account. It's only 15k. I'm at 1559. 15,359. Profit target is 1,200. Shane A said, why Funded Next? Because they hit me up. They said, hey man, love what you're doing. Building a community. We would love to give you an account and also give you a couple of free accounts to give to your community. And I said, yeah, sounds good. So that's what happened. Now I've got a 15k account here. Like, it's a challenge. It's not like the actual account. Like, you still have to do the challenge and shit. But if I stay in their good books and stay good with you guys, and we just keep growing like that, they'll just keep giving me accounts and I'll just keep giving it to the community. That's why I keep saying link in my bio for my Discord, and I'll give it away in the give them away in the Discord. Are they futures? Fuck, I don't know. They're Forex. They're Forex. Yeah, look at the market just being a little bitch over here. Doesn't want to do much. We'll have to, what's it? Oh, the hour's about to close, so what's it looking like? It is looking like nothing. Yeah, check them out. They're pretty good, man. Like, pretty decent profit targets and stuff like that. They seem to have a good rep. Yeah, you don't have to worry about a broker at all. But even then, like, a broker's just a broker. It's just really the place where you have your funds. Like, just go to a reputable one. So 4 minutes over here for this 1 hour closure. 30-minute closure and 15-minute closure. We have clear areas of which we want price to get to before I can look at some sort of entry over here. FX props sometimes allow hedging and holding overnight. Yeah, I know Topstep don't allow you to hold overnight, I don't think. Yeah. I left, I took a trade, and I remember I left profits running. I took off 85% and left the rest to run. And I woke up in the morning, I'm like, where the fuck's my trade? And I didn't realize, yeah, they will close it overnight. The market is unpredictable today. We should just wait for to trade before news. Yeah, I know. I know going into this that like if I see a clear setup on a technical level, I might take a trade, but it would be a smaller lot size and things like that. Because yeah, I agree. Like the market's like it's so fucking chopped up before NFP, and there's just so much economical factors right now. Like yeah, I'm gonna get some crazy volume, I reckon. Are we expecting more buy? We've got NFP in 2 hours, so it's hard to know, bro. It's hard to know what's gonna happen. Dear, look at silver. Okay, let me look at silver. Silver looks even worse than gold. look at this range. Oh, fuck me. Like, I can see there's some sort of breakout, I guess. Yeah, that candle just broke out. Oh, no, it didn't. That was a previous 1 hour. So you'd be like, oh, this 1 hour kind of broke out. You could maybe anticipate some continuation up. But, yeah, she's not fucking moving at all. Wow. Bro, were you on maths? Yes. Yep, I was on maths. I was on Married at First Sight, Australia, season 9. Yeah, wow. Silver. So that's pretty interesting to see that silver also dropped around that same time yesterday, which obviously shows that it was something to do with the US dollar that kind of helped push gold and silver down, because this is silver against the strength of the US dollar. So something happened economically that strengthened the US dollar and which pushed everything else down. Check oil. Yeah, let's have a look at oil. Brent. Crude oil. Oh, oil's on his way up. This is a 1 hour chart. Yeah, but oil's just fucking oil. Like, I'm telling you guys, man, copper is insane though, man. Copper, like, you look at it and you're like, man, this looks like it moves so easy. Like, it just kind of zigzags up and down. And it leaves what you would think is really obvious clues to when it's about to turn around. Like, nearly at every time that it flips, it leaves dojis. Comes down, leaves a couple dojis, flips. Let's look at another one. Not so much. I bet you on the 30 minute though, it looks like that. You know what I mean? It just like doji, flip. Not so much there. Sort of. Oh, the silver monthly closed above a very strong area. Right now I'm on the 15 here on gold. So that 1 hour close just then. Looks like dog shit. 30 minute. Looks like a wick. 15. Medium body doji. Oh, thank you for the follow over there on TikTok, gang. I'll tell you something that's interesting about NFP and big news events is, like, just say we're getting maybe, you know, the news is about to hit essentially. Like, we're getting closer to news time. I fucking swear to God, it does something like this. If it's going to go up, all of a sudden you just start getting a lot of volume pushing down, right? And you're like, man, this is so unusual. And then news hits and fucking boom, right? And I've heard like a few different people say a few different reasons as to why that happens. Like I've heard someone say, it's manipulation so the institutes can get the buyers at a better price. I don't know why, bro, but it seems to be like something you can see happen quite regularly. So that might, if I get 30k likes and I decide to trade news, I might take that into consideration. Now it's right in the middle of both the ranges of interest. Exactly, bro. So right now we just have to wait. Exactly. Or should I be like, oh, I'm impatient, I'm just gonna do it? What happens when that happens? Bow bow. Every time. I'm going to throw this up on Insta, so I'm just filming. No one say anything crazy in the chat. Let me link the... Oh, I don't even know if I can link the TikTok stream, can I? Are you in a trade? No, I've got 2 zones of interest. I'm being patient over here. I'm being patient right now. Spy check. No, I don't look at stocks at all. There's no point checking. To be brutally honest. Live on TikTok, come say what up, or pay the consequences. Check VXX. What the flip is VXX? Let me have a look. VXX. Sounds like a website that's for explicit. Volatility index? Any points of interest? Yeah, these are my interest levels here. Can you see that? I'm basically looking for buys of both, buys above and buys of a bounce off this. But right now we're stuck in the middle of the range. This is currently a fuck. That's a 100 pip range. It's a 100 pip range and we're stuck in the middle of it, right? So oh, B's in buys right now. Yeah, fair enough. And so is someone else over here. I don't want to butcher your name. Yeah, wow, there's a few people over here in buys. There's a few people over here in buys. Yeah, I'm waiting as well, definitely. Because the reason I'm waiting is there's no signal for me. Daniel, gold need to buy or wait for news? I'll buy if an opportunity arises, but right now no opportunities arise. Is this your main source of income? I have a day job. I work for a gas company, and then I'll finish work. I come straight on the charts and I stream live my trading, right? But I'm probably like you, where I have ambitions to one day do amazing things with this game. But right now, yeah, I still have a job. But I'll be showing up here every day and just documenting the process, right? That's my goal. Because I show up any day regardless. So why not just kind of turn the camera on and be like, "What up, gang?" And before this, I never spoke to traders, so this is fulfilling for me, just to kind of see you guys in the chat and see how you go. Oh, someone's in a buy, someone's in a sell, that type of shit. See what's going on. So, yeah, that's what's up right now. What platform are you using? 100K Topstep X challenge account. Spam the likes on TikTok, you guys. I think that helps TikTok bring more eyes. And if I get to 30K likes, I'll trade NFP. Amy said the weak and level are good sign. The weak and level are good sign. Bro, do you have a Telegram? No, but I have a Discord in my wow. I have a Discord in my bio on TikTok. Muhammad 03424. Daniel, I am entering in a gold. So, someone's entering a trade here, over here on gold already. Thanks for mentioning Topstep X compared to FTMO in Australia. Yeah, FTMO in Australia. Oh, so check this out, you guys. So FTMO changed their leverage amount recently, right? So I stopped trading with them. They changed it to 30 instead of like 100 or 500 or whatever. And I was like, bro, that's impossible. So so then I changed to Topstep, and then they messaged me like 2 days ago and said, hey, bro, like, we noticed you're not trading with us anymore. If there's anything we can do. I said, yeah, I stopped trading with you because you changed the leverage amount. I can't even risk 1%. And they said, oh, well, you can apply to be a professional trader. I was like, how do you do that? Guess what you have to do to apply to be a professional trader to get 1 to 100 leverage with FTMO? You have to do this. I'll read it out. The first thing you have to do is a wealth test. A wealth test. You need to provide accountant certifications issued within the last 2 years, clarifying that you either hold at least $2.5 million in total assets or cash, or that you extract $250,000 or more each of the past 2 financial years. And then the second thing you can do is a sophisticated investor test. That you leveraged 20 trades over the quarter, which estimated a value of $50,000. Yeah, I think that's really the main things. Anyway, I'm neither of them, so I'm like, bro, I'm not going to go through all that shit. And you need to print out like legitimate statements that are from an accountant as well. It's like, bro, you know what I'll do instead? Just switch to someone else. It's way too hard. And even if I was like somebody that could like kind of tick those boxes, I'm still not going to go through all those loops and get accountant fucking things just to trade with them. I'll just go somewhere else. And I know it's not their fault. It's Australia locking down on regulations. TikTok, if you're not following, drop a follow, man. Drop a follow. Don't follow, actually drop the follow button. 3 minutes over here for the 15 minutes to close. It's done absolutely nothing, and we're kind of stuck in the mud here. How long have you been trading for? And who did you learn from? I've been trading for 2.5 years. I learned originally from Roger Banks, and then I went around the world. Thank you for the follow, guys. I went around the world, and I did every strategy known to the man, right? I used every indicator. I moved from the 1 hour to the 1 minute to the fucking 4 hour to the daily, the weekly. I went around the world, And then I came back to the same strategy that I start with, which was, Raja Banks is one of the strategies, which is like a breakout strategy. And now I have about 4 to 5 different entries that I look for, right? And if I were to kind of summarize who I'm most close trading like, it's Raja Banks, Don Vo, and Nick Stewart. We all trade very similar. Government always ruin our fun. Yeah, man, it's wild what they did. 15K likes on TikTok, man. The real question is, will I get to 30K before NFP? Otherwise, I won't be able to trade it. That's the real issue that's facing society today. Anyone ready for NFP? Bro, we're ready. Wait, what? No way. Donvu and Time to Eat? Yeah, bro. Both of them. Yep. So very similar to... We've all got very similar strategies. And even those two guys, their strategies kind of originated from Raja Banks as well. Yeah, we do. We are waiting for that. We are waiting for that still. And TikTok, if you don't like to watch streams on your phone, I'm currently on YouTube as well right now. Daniel Holmes Trades on YouTube. On live as well. It's like a full screen. It's not just kind of like a little awkward. Daniel H in the chat. Bro, my name's Daniel H as well. Good to meet you, young man. What time are you going to trade? Well, I'm waiting for a setup here before news. And if I don't get it and I get to 30K likes, I'm going to trade NFP. So that's where I'm at right now. NFP buys or sell? No one knows, brother. No one knows. Only God knows. God knows. Who's ever... Okay, I'm asking something because I need to feel better about myself. Has anyone ever cried because of trading? Like, I'm a grown man, right? I'm a full grown man. Has anyone else ever cried because of trading? Let's get to 30. Yes, Fletcher has cried. Yes. Oh, so many other people. Yes. I'm not as insecure now. Oh, Laser over here broke his computer. Yep. Blown a funded account, so stressful. Yep. And do you know what else? Yesterday I cried. Yeah. But do you know why else it gets like that, you guys? Is because we care so much. We care so much about this. Yeah, wild stuff. Boom, partials taken. B. Oh, I thought you were in buyers over there, gold. Yep, dedication. Oh, Rit over here said you're emotional. Yeah. It does get like that. But I guess the whole point is to get better at that, right? I can say that I haven't for a while, but there's definitely been times, man. There's definitely been times where I've got like to that mental state. And obviously, the better you come at trading, you don't find yourself in those kind of predicaments because you've learned to manage getting to that level. Yes, I cry, especially when I'm down to my last money and pay my car insurance. Fuck, I don't mean to laugh, sorry. B, bro. Okay, we need you to stop spending. You need to, yeah. You just need to keep going, says Rit. Yeah, 100%, bro. There's no giving up. I love what Raja Banks said. He said when he was in trading, right? So Raja Banks, I don't know if anyone, like a lot of people probably know him. He's pretty big in the industry, right? Very successful. He said when he was a year and a half in, right? He lost over $100,000 trading, right? And he said he got to a point where he said, the train has already left. That was the exact words he said. The train has already left. There's no going back now. So no matter if you've lost money, you've gone through the struggles, the pain, you've cried, all the shit, you've smashed your computer, The train's already left, bro. And I'm speaking for myself. The train has gone. I'm well on the train. There is no going back now. And yeah, that's what's up, I think. All AT games, I'd love to hear that. Gonna complete the baby pips course and try some different strategies on demo, then start prop. Nice, brother. Who loves revenge trading? Revenge trading has been my biggest downfall if I look. Tilt trading. I'm gonna actually make a good video on YouTube about tilt trading. I've done a lot of looking into tilt trading and why it happens, and I'm working on a video about it. TikTok 30k likes and I'll full port news event. Buys or sells. Yeah, wild stuff over here with NFP. I mean with FTMO though. Don't trust trading tips. Learn the game yourself. Do you think it will sink? No one knows. Bitcoin. Don't know. Bitcoin's near all-time highs. It tapped into it, rejected off a little bit. Daniel, why can't you leverage gold on the long term? Doesn't the gold price go up anyways over time? You can leverage gold on the long term, Batman. You can do that. We don't know whether gold goes up on the long term. Like obviously it's showing that, right? It's showing that. This is a daily chart, and if we go zoom out of the daily, yep, we're like, wow, it's going up. But it hasn't always been like that. Like it has moments of big pullbacks and things like that. Like here for like 6 months, this is a 6-month period right here. It didn't go up at all, right? It just stayed put. That's 6 months right there. It's only been the last year that we've aggressively pushed up like this. So a lot of people right now will be going, well, I don't want to long-term invest in gold. It's already pushed up so much. It might be time for a long-term pullback before a push up. So I don't know. But my point is, you can do that. You can do that, brother. Oh, we're nearly at 20k likes over here on TikTok. Shit, people want me to trade NFP. Drop a follow, TikTok. Drop a follow for the NFP. Thank you, Abdi Fitter. You're a G. You are a G over here. Yes. Yasmi said the best is the weekend to do backtest. I agree, bro. That's one of the biggest things I do on the weekends is backtest, use the simulator. Kind of just, you know, the markets are down for the weekend. It's a good time to kind of, all right, let's take a step back from the chaos of the markets and do some work. Do your backtesting, do your analysis, print some shit out, draw on some, like I print some shit out, I'll draw, oh yeah, look at this, look at that, you know. Hope everyone has a Friday blues like me. Doesn't Friday blues mean you're depressed? You're wishing depression on people over here. If NFP results come out such that gold goes into bearish, would it be a good idea to just enter a sell or vice versa? Well, it depends. Do you mean after NFP hits? Because when NFP hits, it's going to shoot up or down really aggressively. So do you mean after the volumes come and gone, or? After NFP. And that right there, no one knows. It could keep going down for a little bit. It's going to be essentially a gamble. Like if you understand candlesticks and a bit of technical analysis, you could try to wait till the volume settles down a little bit and see if you can get something. I might try and do that. 21k likes over here. People want me to trade NFP over here. But yeah. Hope everyone gets filthy rich today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, my dude. So what's going on over here? The 30 minutes still open. Getting some sort of push down over here. We've got 2 hours till NFP hits. What happened to the jump off the balcony at 10K? Bro, I said I need a parachute. So if anyone brings me a parachute, I'll be all over it. It's really that simple. Yeah, it's really that simple, I think. No, I said it. It was part of the deal. Yeah, that's the issue. Like trading NFP, I know that I'm going to get slipped like 30 pips. I know that's going to happen. Like bro, I'll be trading, and if I do trade to NFP, if we get to 30K likes and 100 follows, I'm going into it knowing that I'm going to get slipped, and another high probability is it spikes up and then backs down and it takes out both your positions, right? I've traded NFP enough in my early days to know the pain of the shit that it can bring. When traders say wait for after news, then trade, do they do it due to FVGs being formed? No, bro. FVGs are just a fucking made up thing. It's nothing. It means that the volatility in the market is still very high. So you're going to get a lot of fast movements rapidly. So with that, if you see some sort of technical analysis signal to enter, which is still very risky, you can get a decent move. History, what is up, brother? What is up? I'll be home in 20 minutes to join you. Okay, sweet, sweet. We've got 2 hours till NFP, so we'll see what happens over here. We'll see. All 24K likes over here. Interesting. With 2 hours to go, I might have to like make some sort of, I might have to put something on my screen saying like, and also 100 likes. I mean 100 follows. No, but I won't go back on my word. I just want to see something here real quick. Trading NFP is risky, bro. Trading NFP, you guys, it's not just risky. It's 38 follows over here. Thanks, guys. It's not only risky, it's literally just gambling. Like, welcome to the gamble stream. I'm not gonna lie. If I trade NFP, I'm gonna make it very evident that this is gambling. Like, and I advise you not to do it. Gold over here, gold bull. So excited for NFP. Went there last time. Managed to make 4K on gold on NFP. Wow. Oh, Ali's thinking of. Oh, you're in a buy and you're wondering if you should hold it through NFP. Interesting. I've been in that predicament before. The mature thing to do would be to close, but it's up to you. It's not gambling, it's investing. Oh. You're very disciplined, man, which is key for you. Good on you. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. I try to consciously exercise my discipline every day I rock up here. So I definitely have moments where I break that, and I just keep on trying to learn from it. Keep trying to learn from it. All right, I've got 4 minutes over here for this 30 closure. We're kind of edging our way down, nothing much. Oh, thank you for the gifts over there, Ray. Yeah, I was going to say that as well. Gold Bull said, or take partials if you're in a trade right now waiting for NFP. People are spamming the likes over here. People want me to get to that NFP target. They want me to trade NFP. Bro, there's still 2 hours. I'm going to have to like make a new goal of some sort. I'm going to see real quick if I can put something on the screen here. Can I put text on the screen? Oh, I can. No, I better not. Actually, I'll do it. Fuck it. It's kind of blackmail. No, I better not. I was gonna put 100 followers for NFP trade, but that's kind of blackmail. I don't want to be a dick. Are you related to Sherlock? Oh, I'm the Sherlock Holmes of the markets. Explain NFP. Non-farm payroll. So they're gonna give us the forecast on the stats, or you could just jump on here to Forex Factory and just read it. You can read it all here for yourself. Forex Factory. Oh, B's gone for a shower with a trade on right now. Okay. Is market still bullish? Well, right now it's not. It's pushing down. We'll have to wait and see what happens. NFP is looking bullish for gold for what they have forecast. Yeah. But you know how that works out. It's just so unpredictable. Yeah, Forex Factory is a go-to for news. Yeah, history over here said might see it just moving sideways till NFP. I'm completely in belief of that as well, potentially. Might break support. Yeah, who knows? I doubt it, to be honest. Unless, actually, it's before NFP, anything can happen. The only reason I was saying I doubt it potentially is because there's so much fucking shit here to the left. If it continues moving down, like look at all these wicks, all this minor support. Which time frame do you use the most? 15 and 30. But I build like a thesis I build an overall thesis of my potential trade entry off the 4 hour, daily, 1 hour. Possible double bottom. Nah. A double bottom or a double top is more relevant if there's clean range to the left hand side, or if it's like, you know, like a bottom of a range, right? Like this. Right here, it's just kind of moving around. Anything can be anything. Yeah, 15-minute over here. All right, so this 15 just pushed down. Was that a 30 closure as well? Yeah, that was a 30 closure. Pushed down, closed with no bottom wick. Big body at our support level. So let's hang out here and see what happens. What are you waiting for sells there, Laser? TikTok, spam the likes and follows. I'll be trading NFP if I get enough likes and follows. Oh, I'm a degenerate. I'll do anything for the likes and follows. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All 84 people tap live now. Yeah, that's the fucking attitude. Tap live, so damn, I should have put the like target a lot higher. I may adjust my targets. Oh, someone over here is trading NFP on the US 30. I might trade NFP if I get enough likes and follows. Jonah, I blackmail my audience like that. Just a quick one, don't need to answer. Do you get paid on likes on live streams? No, but you get paid on gifts that people give you, as I've figured out. You get paid on gifts. So for an example, the last 4, so this is like my 4th stream on TikTok, I think, or 5th. I've made in the last 4 days, and I've had some decent views and things like that. So who's ready to hear this, you guys? The last 4 days, live streaming on TikTok, I've made a total of like $2.50. I made like $2.50. Maybe even $3. So because of that, I'm able to go full margin on news now. Yep, I'm balling. I'm absolutely crushing it over here. TikTok, if I get 100 follows, I'm going to trade news. Real B2K, what up, my dude? What up? I'm out here blackmailing my audience for follows and likes to trade the news. When is the news? The news is in exactly 1 hour and 57 minutes. Oh, someone's in, oh, Real BK's in buys right now. Yes, listen to this. If Yasmi said, if NFP is high impact, it can turn from a buy to a sell suddenly, right? So you can maybe have a buy stop and a sell stop above and below high impact news, and then boom, it spikes both of them. And then you're taking a double loss. So if I get 100 follows before then and 50K likes, I might just maybe try to anticipate just a buy stop or just a sell stop. You said 30. Yeah, I know. Nah, mate, I didn't. You're making it up. The new followers don't know that. Nah, I'm really joking. Oh, we just hit 30K likes. We just hit 30K likes. Now I just need more followers than I'm in. Oh, bruh. That's some wild stuff. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're breaking some sort of support over here. I wonder if it'll continue down, if we'll reject up. So remember what I said, before news hits, a lot of the times it would just continue to move in an interesting direction and then flip the other way. Sometimes. Do I really need to make fake account to get your followers? Yes, you do. Unfortunately, that's what it's come down to over here. We're pushing through here. So let's see if it rejects off and flips up, or and leaves a nice wick. Or if it wants to just continue down and break through over here. Oh, man. Crazy stuff over here. Oh, Ali is selling the news. Selling the news. We hit 30,000 likes already. I know. I might have to move the target because I didn't anticipate such amazingness. I might have to move to 50K likes and 300 followers. So look at this over here. So 1 hour still open. Yep. Big fat 1 hour droppage. A big 1 hour droppage over here. I'll be taking a... Yeah, I like where your head's at there, Laser, but my only reservation is the idea that there's support here as well, which it's almost tapping into, so it's kind of become invalid a little bit over here. Oh, already at 31,000 follows, you guys. Yeah, so let's see how this candle closes. That's one. Oh, bull. Bull's all over it. Get those fake accounts onto it. Pushed a bit too far, yeah. Pushed a bit too far, I think. Oh, is there some sort of thing that's popping up on the screen showing when a follower follows? You guys? Can anyone confirm that? Yeah, there is. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that... I think I turned that on just before. I'm using all types of manipulation tactics over here. We've got 6 minutes for this 15 here. We've got 6 minutes, man. We've come down. We've probably hit a bunch of stop losses over here. Let's watch. Let me use my brain over here and see if I can envision a potential opportunity for a position. You know, see, a lot of people is looking at this right now and going, oh, it's come down and it's rejecting off. But bro, this shit's still got 6 minutes until it closes. Think of how much can happen in a 6-minute candle. That used to get me out a lot. I'd see a candle move and be like, oh, it's going down, knowing that it's got like 8 minutes left to fucking close. And then it just completely does something else. Again, I keep coming back to it, but that's why waiting for candles to close is so important, man. Oh, thank you for the follow and like over there, Kyle. You're a G. You've entered the G unit. You've entered the G unit. Aaron's in the G club. Gang, I've got a Discord as well in my TikTok bio there. I'm affiliated now with a prop firm company, and I'll be giving away some prop firm accounts in that Discord. Strong rejection over here. We've got NFP. This is such a high volatile time just economically in the world right now, so we'll see what happens over here. What are some ways to know if price has broken past resistance or support? Let me tell you the answer to that right now. Oh, if it's broken past? Oh, if it's broken past support or resistance, it's a 15-minute candle upwards. So a 15, 30, 1 hour, or 4 hour. All right? Man, that's 5 followers for you from one person. Bull, you are a top G. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for going above and beyond. Yeah, DeMayo, it's just, waiting for a candle to close. That's the biggest thing. So right now, we see how there was a support level there. It's pushed past it, but it hasn't broke past it. So we haven't broke support yet. We have to wait for a closure before we can technically say support has been broken. Best trade for NFP. Yeah, fucking hell. Now I have to. Mark Anthony, you're a G. Should I sell my physical gold worth 40,000 and start day trading? I would literally advise the opposite. Keep your gold and don't start trading. No, I would never tell you what to do, brother, but I wouldn't sell my gold, man. If I had a bunch of gold physical, fuck that. I'd be holding it. There's no real reason to sell gold. Like, how long? Check this out, bro. Check this out. So each candle here represents a week, right? This is an entire week, each candle that you see right here. Look what gold's done. It's moved up thousands and thousands of fucking dollars. I'd hold it. Maybe we'll get a pullback now and maybe it'll come back down a fair bit for the next 6 months to a year. But overall, we've got evidence that it's just going up. I'd be holding it, personally. And if you want to, I would learn, but the other part of your question, should I learn day trading? Yeah, for sure, I would. Just be prepared for for a long road ahead, but I think it will be rewarding if you learn. Sell gold and short it this 100 times. Are you in any trades at the moment? No, I'm waiting for I'm interested to see what's going on over here. I was waiting for a break, some sort of bounce off. I don't want to take a sell. I'm not looking for sells. I'm looking for some potential bounce off back up here off this support level. I don't want to take sells. Usually I'd look for a break of this support level for sells, but I don't want to do that because it's so messy to the left-hand side. It's so messy. It's going to get caught up here. It's going to get caught up here. There's wicks all here. It's going to get caught up here. It's too messy. When you look for a trade and you go, I'm going to take a trade anticipating a move in this direction, all you need to do is look to the left-hand side. If I took a buy right here and I looked to the left-hand side, what do I see? Clean range. Clean range over here. That's exactly what you want to see because you know it's going to have it's going to do a much better job of moving through that range. There's no all these minor supports that it's going to get tripped up on. Are we selling for NFP, bro? I don't know yet. If I get 100 followers and 50,000 likes, I'll take a position. Fuck it, throw it on red, bro. Appreciate the info. Thanks, bro. Buys or sells, sir? We're just waiting over here, waiting for candle closures and shit. Will you keep out until news? I don't. That will be the very intelligent thing to do today. But I'm gaslighting myself into degenerate trading. I'm potentially looking for. I'm not looking for a sell here. If it breaks below this level here, then it is what it is. But I'm kind of looking for some sort of buy back up in here. I know it's going to be a shit trade because NFP, before NFP, it's so choppy and shit. But we'll see what happens. Terms and conditions over here lost 750 today. Sorry, brother. Just get back to the drawing board, I guess, right? Back to the drawing board. Figure out what you did wrong. And if it's probabilities, then it is what it is. How long are your trades usually? Not long, bro. Anywhere from fucking 2 to 45 minutes. B, I got 600 left for this trade until my funded is blown. That's still a fair bit, man. Pain, what's NFP going to be? NFP is going to be explosive. I lost 6,000. Ooh. All you guys that have dropped follows, thank you. I love you. I'm going to be trading NFP if I get 50,000 likes and 7 million follows. Yeah. Oh, first time I stick to someone more than 5 minutes who's trading. I appreciate that, brother. A lot. All right, I'm going to tell you guys what I might be looking at here. Let me do a real quick scope through. I might be looking at a buy. So let me go to the 4 hour. This is a sort of 4 hour rejection, supporty, zoney thingy. 1 hour. There's a 1 hour support here. We've tapped into. 30 minutes still open, and the 15 dropped down but left a big wick and rejected. The 15 dropped and left a big wick and rejected. I may take a buy in a minute. How do you decide your lot size? Just if I anticipate that I'm going to take 2 trades a day and my max loss is like 1%, just figure it out like that. Figure out what your percent you were willing to lose a day. Yeah, today is... yeah, let me preference. If you're watching today, this is... I should have put in capitals, this is the gamble stream. Because any trades taken today, especially this close to NFP, is just gambling. But I've gaslit myself into being a bit risky today just because, well, I guess there's no real reason, right? What's an Autobot trading? It's a scam. It's a scam over there. I'm going to wait for this 30 to close. From Nigeria. From Australia. Mate. Swigo. What are you trading right now? Gold, brother. Goldilocks. I would have been actually open to take this trade if this wick right here wasn't so high up. Because I would anticipate that rejection. It's a high level of rejection on the higher time frames. This rejected back, closed small body. Now that one wicked down. Now it's flipping. And I would like to enter a trade about there, but I would like to enter a trade there if this wick was only there, but instead this wick's all the way up there. So by the time, if I were to take that going, oh look, it's broke the previous high, my stop loss is now sort of too far away. Oh, I was just about to click buy as well. It's a pretty big range because my stop loss has to be below the support level, and from there it's about 21 pips. It's not too bad. I kind of bitched it there a little bit, to be honest. Just then. It just again, it didn't tick a few boxes. I kind of bitched it though. I kind of bitched it, you guys. I kind of bitched it. Oh, Kush, I just entered a long, bro. Yeah, I dropped the ball a little bit over there. You can still, no, it's too far away now. I was even hesitant to do it that far up, right? Would have said if that candle went the other way, yeah. What were the signals? My signals were, so I was looking for this setup. That's why I was saying I'll wait till this candle closes. If it rejects and breaks back into this zone, I'll be interested, because I know for this setup, this is like a part of my actual setups. If you follow Nick Stewart or Nick Eats, he calls it a fade, right? Where you're in a high 4-hour rejection zone. I can see there's like rejections over here, some sort of support, other rejections here. It abruptly moves down. It's also a 1 hour, tapped into a 1 hour support zone right here. It came down, tapped into that, and it started to reject, right? If it comes back, rejects, and closes back inside of the range with a small body, which it did, The next one flips down, tries to test one more time, flips up, then breaks the previous candle's wick. Enter a buy, anticipating that rejection all back up to the next range. I kind of got all the signals. It's just this wick was too high up. My stop loss would have been quite steep, and I wasn't comfortable with how big this wick was. It didn't really come back down and show me that it doesn't want to be there yet. It only kind of left a little wick, which is okay, but I bitched it really. The main thing is I bitched it a little bit. And it wasn't, yeah, I don't know. And it's fucking NFP. Like, I'd be entering knowing it's like degenerate NFP, like pre-NFP entry signal. Like, how bad does markets move pre-NFP? It's like, what the hell? So, yeah. Maybe wait for the next pullback. Yeah, we'll see what happens over here. You got to, I'm of the complete understanding that, like, watch how wacky the market moves from now till NFP. Like, watch the weird shit that happens where it's like, oh, this is a clear engulfing candle in a high rejection zone with a lot of volume, and it just fucking just does a 360. Like, yeah. Guys, I need you to spam the likes and the follows, man. If I'm gonna trade NFP, I need a free contribution from you guys. So if I blow my account, at least I know that I got 100 follows and some likes on social media. Oh shit. $180 or $360 would just mean it continues the same way. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, look at this. I would have been a millionaire if I actually entered this trade, but that's all right. You live and you learn. But like I said, usually I would say, you know what, it didn't tick enough of my boxes, and I'm happy that I didn't enter that trade. This one, I was like, yeah, I bitched it. I'll tell you why I bitched it, you guys. I'm not that comfortable with this particular setup just yet, right? If I look in my data in my journal, it's not pretty on this setup. I can even probably show you. It's going to be embarrassing, but I'll show you. So if I go to my setup, if I go to my journal over here, and I'll move it in a sec so TikTok, you can see it. And I just go simply to setup and then click fade. I've only got 3 journaled here and they're all losses. Look. And they're all in short positions. Most of my losses come in shorts. I know I'll be honest, I have won this trade setup, but I clearly haven't journaled it. But yeah, part of it is it's a relatively new setup that I've added into my kind of overall setups, and I don't know, I'm just a bit cautious on it. But I need to just, if I see the signal, just take it. Nah, I'm not getting FOMO. I feel fine, to be honest. Yeah, Huber, you did the same thing a bit there, eh? But look, bro, how transparent is that? I just literally just pulled up my journal and showed you guys, hey, look, this exact setup that I just bitched it on, yeah, I would have won now, but I bitched it, and that's why. Because you can see I've journaled some L's on it. And it's a relatively new setup for me. I appreciate the transfer. Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. You appreciate it. How do you set up that journal? No, this is a journal that I actually paid for. It's called Notion. So that's what the software is called, Notion. And I have all my trades here, and I can I can isolate it down to the very day. Right? I've got a another setup here which has a a better win rate, but yeah, you can isolate it down to the day, the time. Like you got to put in all the data. Queen, thank you for sharing the live. You're a G or a queen. You're a queen. Sorry. NQ. I'm looking at breaks above. Oh, I don't know about NQ. What's the name of the journal? So yeah, the journal is on a software called, or an app, or I don't know what you would consider it, but it's called Notion. If you type Notion into Google. And I paid for a template. Someone had already set up a template. If you just write it in Notion, trading template, and there's so many, you got to pay for the good ones. I paid for one, and then I just adjusted it and just made it my own because it had a lot of like lame stuff on it. Oh, history. Yeah, history. I just missed a bit of a trade over here. I would be in 17 pips profit. Okay, now we'll journal for sure. Yeah, so the idea of a journal, you enter a trade, win or loss. I go over to there. I'll go over to here, and in this, there's learnings. One bar that says the date, learnings, where I write down everything that happened during that trade, why I entered it, how I felt during it. The pair, the setup name, is the market ranging, what time frame. Time frame confluences, how many confluences were there? 3, 5, whatever. The amount in which I lost, the pips I gained, did I take partials? Was it a win, a loss? Was it a buy or a sell? What account, what day and what month? And then I add photos. So I screenshot the photos and like highlight the areas. And then the last point is session. Was it the London Open, London, New York, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I've been doing that for all my trades over here and then you can track the data and then I can go back to it and filter. I can write, hey, I want to filter this particular setup on a Monday during the London session, taking a short position. What's my percentage of wins during that, right? And then you can just fucking get into the nitty gritty, as they say. Gang, you got to spam the likes and the follows if I'm going to trade news over here. Bro, I told you I'm a girl. Fuck, sorry, Hubu. Shit the bed. Yeah, Notion's free, but you can pay for, better templates and shit like that. Tap the screen, people, man. If we're going to get some... Oh, someone's putting emojis on my head. Shit's popping off now. Tap the screens, drop some follows, and let's blow up some accounts on news. Nah, jokes. Nah, we'll see what we can do over here on news. I'm not... It's kind of sucks. Missed a trade over here. But at least I got to explain to you guys why I missed it. Bit of fear there. Bit fresh on that particular setup. AT Games, thanks for the advice. Oh, man, pleasure is mine. Pleasure is mine. Pleasure's mine. I get to be here with you guys. It's I'm getting more out of this than you, bro. Trust me. So you guys, we've got an hour and a half over here. We're just under an hour and a half before news hits. I don't know about you guys, but before news hits, like when it's a couple minutes away, I'm like, bro, even if I'm not trading it, I'm a bit antsy. I'm like, oh shit, man, shit's about to happen. So if I get 50k likes and 100 followers, I'll see if I can do something. Bro, it's going to be so intense. Bro, what is your gut feeling for NFP results? I show speed. What you just said then, if I had a Cat 09 tail, I would have to whip you, because regardless of what my gut feeling is in the markets, I have to do what it's actually showing me. Your gut feeling is your worst enemy when trading. So, and the answer to your question is, I don't know. No one knows. No one knows at all. It could literally, yeah, no one knows. No one knows. One sec. Man, if anyone's new here, they're just going to be like, this is the most degenerate stream because I'm just talking about trading news. But just know this is the gamble stream. This isn't the stream. So look over here. This move is moving up quite nicely. Missed an entry there. I can... But even sometimes it's good just to watch your trade and be like I said, I was like, I would have entered that, but I bitched it. Now I get to watch it move and be like, cool. Like, I know this entry works well when it works, right? And I get to just watch it work out. Obviously, I'm like, oh, I wish it would be good if I was in it, but that's all right. Oh, the last NFP I'm still regretting. Yeah, I know that feels. Yeah, no bottom wick this one, just volume. Oh, I actually really like that, Hubu. Jomo, joy of missing out. That's like, I honestly really like that because it's true. It's like you can learn from just watching. You don't have to be in the trade. Could reverse anytime. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, we're so close to NFP, like, anything can happen over here. Oh. Anything. Bro, I had to work a lot on my mindset when I started trading. I feel your pain there. I feel that. I had to look in them. I had to change so much about myself, or just face so many things about myself in order to get better at trading. I'll tell you guys something about myself and maybe you can relate to it, but I had 3 things that were holding me back a lot in trading. And they're things that work quite well outside of the markets, but in trading, they didn't work at all. One is my whole life, I've been hyper competitive and I hate to lose. Right? And I've done quite well. Like, I've won bodybuilding competitions, I've won boxing matches, I've won athletic events because I'm a hard worker when I've set my mind to something, and I also hate losing. So I'm motivated by the fear of loss, right? So that's worked really well outside of the markets. Two is, what was I gonna say? Wow, I just completely blanked. It'll come back to me in a second. But on the point of hating to lose, think about how bad that mindset is in trading, because losses are inevitable. So if I'm somebody that's a hard worker that must win at all costs and does whatever he can to win, when he takes a loss, how bad that fucking hurts. And what happens when you lose outside of the world? If I'm prepping for a boxing match and I get bashed up in sparring or something, what's my mindset? When I go back tomorrow, I'm going to work to improve my fighting so I don't get bashed up again. I'm going to go harder and I'm going to go smarter and harder. And you try to hard work your way to success, which works in athletic fields. In trading, you can't like hard work your way out of a loss. You just have to stop, right? You just have to stop and come back the next day. And that held me back a lot, man. The ability to just take a loss and be like, okay, bye. Right? It's kind of counterintuitive. So that hurt a lot. Fuck, man, we're getting some push. I would have been a millionaire if I, 35 pips. 35 bangers, mean. Yeah, it's because you feel the loss so much. Yeah, exactly, man. Oh, sorry, not man. Two in your great memory. Oh, what was I going to say? You know what? I should know this because I actually did psychology session. I've done a few psychology sessions just for trading psychology, right? Oh, 40K likes. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you. You guys are the best. Yeah, I've done a few trading psychology sessions and we really highlighted a few areas within myself that I have, which have benefited me outside of trading, but not in trading, right? Yeah, and one of the biggest ones was this like, I must fight to get the win type mentality, which has worked really well outside of the markets, but not in the markets. When you take a loss in the markets, you call it a day type shit. When I take a loss outside the markets, I'll just hard work my way back to success, right? But it just doesn't work in trading. On an analytical point, would it spike down to grab liquidity? Yeah, if it does that, it wouldn't happen just yet. I think it would happen a bit close to NFP. Yep. Which is what happened to me yesterday. I lost 3 fucking trades. And just call it a day. Come back today. Because like I said before, I could lose 3 trades and make it all up in one trade. Right? This is part of the game. Yeah, well, imagine if I was entered that one. That would have been a nice trade over there. Oh, here we go. We've got some forecasts from history. My forecast for NFP, if NFP is positive for gold, price is likely to retest all-time highs. Yeah, we'll see, I guess, right? How many minutes left for NFP? An hour and 20 minutes, I think. Non-farm payroll. Yeah, that's the only issue. That's the only thing is all-time high is RIP. Like, it's quite far away. It could work. Like, it could spike up and then just continue to slowly edge up. Thank you for the follow over there, Grammy Boy .2 Gorilla. Appreciate it. Please don't get me wrong, but that nearish descent, and it's about to go up, right? Well, it is going up right now. We just don't know you never know what's going to happen, right? Especially when you're this close to the NFP. Yeah, I'm going to hang out to NFP, I think. I've gone this far. I've gone this far, man. There's no turning back. I know you can't predict it at all, but has the recent hurricane been a factor for gold to pump? There's been a lot of factors. I don't know about it pumping, but for something that would stimulate a lot of volume. Yeah, that's why I started the stream a bit late, because I was like, I might go to NFP. I usually jump on at London Open, but I jumped in a bit later. Oh, you're back in profits over there, B. Good. Yeah, had a good little bounce off this support level over here. I should have been in this trade, but I bitched it. And now it's up 44 pips. I'll trade NFP if I get 100 follows and 50k likes. Yeah, look what Laser just said there in the chat. That's pretty much it. Yeah, come on, chat. Spam that shit. Help me retire mum via TikTok likes. And subs, yeah, history. Oh, demo Sky over here. If the market goes up first, I'll look to sell. If it goes down, you'll buy. Interesting. Yeah, I was saying before that like you do see that a lot of the time with big news events when just before it's about to hit, the market kind of moves quite aggressively and almost unusually in one direction or the other, and then spikes the other way. It's not a guarantee. It's just somewhat of a confluence. Something like, oh, interesting. I see something over here. Oh, hear that over there. Real B2K. Interesting. He said, yeah, last NFP market went down 30 minutes before NFP, and then it continued down when NFP hit. Well, there you go. It just goes to show, man. How much can you daily take out, bro? What do you mean by that? No call ID. Gabriel, we're still waiting. I was about to take a buy here, but I bitched it. I missed 44 pips. And to think that I'll miss out trading NFP because I didn't get 50k likes and 100 followers. Yesterday's news, both positive and negative. Yeah, I could get a double spike and just be absolutely banged up abroad. Do you trade at the news or before the news? I'm not sure yet. I'll trade before the news if I get follows and likes. That's that's your contribution to watch me stress out. Follows and likes to watch me stress out. Oh, someone said it's going up. Buy here, question mark. Buy here, question mark. Someone said, buy here, question mark. You got to ask yourself this, Walsh and Glow carpet cleaners. If we know that this is a strong level of resistance and this is a strong level of support, and you go, I want to buy here, where's your stop loss going to be? I'll tell you where it's going to be. Below it's either going to be above or below the support or resistance. Let's measure that. Oh, interesting. It's 50 pips away. So if you go, okay, I'm going to buy here, but my stop loss is going to be 50 pips away, then buy there. But I wouldn't do that at all. For me personally, I want to buy or sell around support and resistance areas so I can put my stop loss above and below, where I know there's a bit more safety. I know, okay, this is a level where prices had issues getting through. Which site do you use trademarks? What the fuck's trademarks? Price action been shocking today? Yeah, it's typical NFB day. Like we've just kind of edged our way up with a lot of wicks and shit like that going on. Honestly, the cleanest move that I've seen like so far was that buy that I missed. Like that was like a pretty fucking textbook fade move. No worries, Wash. No problemo. Major Ben, what is up, my dude? AT Games, where did you learn the fade strategy again? Was it Nick? Yes, so the fades, that particular setup, I learned from, what's his name? Nick Stewart. Just type in Nick Stewart. Like I said earlier, like we all kind of originated our strategy off Raja Banks, and then off there, like Don Vu, Nick Stewart, myself. Don't put me in the same class as them. Them guys are above where I'm at. But I'm just saying we all trade very similar, and a lot of it stems from Raja Banks' kind of methodology in a certain way. And then, you know, Raja really focused on just kind of breakout trades where I've got a few different setups, and so do them. So does Nick and Don Vu. Like they have different setups as well. Major Ben, greetings, boss. Please, what's your prediction for NFP? My prediction is no one knows, but we might see if I get enough follows and likes and things like that. I might try and figure something out. If we raid Wall Street, we can manipulate the price, bro. I'm down if you are. I see price moving slowly, then yeah, suddenly before NFP, yeah. Yeah, but so see what you're saying there, Laser just didn't like how it pushed up without creating a bottom wick. Oh, unless you're talking about potentially taking an entry there. But you got to remember, if the market's moving up and then the new candle opens up without creating a bottom wick and then moves up, you know, like 7+ pips and then keeps going like this one did, that's just an indication of volume. That means the candle opened up and it had so much volume that it didn't even get a chance to create a bottom wick. It just kept going. What do you guys think about gold buys or sells? Ooh, someone over here said they're selling. Yeah, I think that's your best bet, AT Games. Hopefully I can get to some point one day where I can help you with my strategy, but at this point, we still grinding over here. Where you're trading when gold had that big dip today? Where you're trading when gold had that? Oh, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. That was New York session, and I was asleep by then. I traded up around here prior to that, but yeah. One sec. Yeah, see, with that, Laser, I think I understand what you're saying there. I think a lot of that is because, yeah, it's a 50-50, right? Because you think, oh, it's leaving now, but there's also the thing in your mind of like, well, it hasn't created that wick yet, and we know maybe. Actually, this is a really important point, you guys. If we know that 90% of candles create wicks, right? 90% of candles both ways will create some sort of wick, right? It might even be more than 90%. And a candle doesn't, and you enter on a trade with a candle that hasn't created a wick yet, both ways, you've got to make a decision in your mind. Is this candle gonna be that 10% candle that doesn't create a wick? Or is it gonna be in the 10%, the 90% that does? Because if it's going and you're in 10 pips profit and you're thinking, cool, I'm in 10 pips profit, but it hasn't created a wick yet, but I'm in 10 pips profit. you've got to make a decision. If 90% of candles create wicks, that means there's a 90% chance that this candle is coming back, and it's either going to create a wick or it's going to come back down and take you out. So yeah, just always keep that in mind. I think you got to make an educated decision over there. Daniel, if I fly from the UK to the AUS, can you teach me your strategy in real life? No. The only reason I'm saying no is because I want to be at a certain level before I do that. And believe me, I would love to help you. If I had someone close to me in my life, like a good mate, I would teach them my strategy. But right now, if I was to like kind of offer it as a service to anyone, I wouldn't do that. I would wait until I could actually, I want to be able to prove myself more. That's all it is. 15-minute, don't stress too much, but higher time frames do. But even on the 15-minute, it's still like my whole point is the fact that like you've got to make a decision whilst you're in the trade. Like, hey, 90% of candles make a wick. This one hasn't made one yet. Is this going to be in the 9% or is it going to come back down? It's more of a psychological thing. Even if it does come back down and create a wick, doesn't mean it's going to take you out. It means just be prepared psychologically that could happen. In case I can fly, we can go for a beer then. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Know your stuff better than other traders, man. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. What do you think your end of the year income will be? Through trading, not much. I have a day job still, so I've been open on the stream and just said, hey, like I work throughout the day, right? And then I trade after work. But again, I'm like you guys. Where's your passion with trading? Probably through the roof. What's your ambitions with trading? Probably through the roof. All the shit that you want with trading, I want the same. What I'm doing right here is just showing up every day and I'm showing up every day and doing all I can to ensure that vision, that I do everything I can in my power to get close to that vision. One of those things is showing up every day, and I'm doing that on stream as well. Oh, sweet as AT games, sweet as my dude. Got an hour over here before NFP. It's a shame that I'm not at 100 follows and 50k likes. Looks like I'm not going to be able to trade NFP, and you guys won't be able to see me go through the pain of, the stress of NFP because we just didn't hit the target over there. What a shame. Can you guys just put something in the chat? Can you guys put like a 1 in the chat if your ambition is to become a full-time trader? Like, is that your goal or are you just fucking around? Because, yeah, look at that. Yeah, because, yeah, there you go. Like, that's the goal. Yeah. Yeah. That's the goal. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just curious because, believe it or not, some people it's not. And it's like, man, trading is so stressful as it is. Like, why do you do it? Why do you put yourself through that kind of thing? My retirement goal to earn income. Yeah. I just wonder, like, how do some people show up every day, but they're like, no, I just do it like as a... Okay. Retire as a trader. Yeah. Do you do swing trade, bro? No. No, I have dabbled in that, but yeah, just scalp, I guess you would call it. I don't deal with like the 5 minute or 1 minute. Too much risk? No, it just, The thing is, you have to figure out a trading style that's in accordance to your personality type. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm like mentally ill or something, because if I have a trade on overnight, I literally dream about it. I'm not even joking. I dream about it, and I stress about it, and I think about it. So I'd rather just sit down at a certain time, execute the trades, and then when I leave the charts, I don't have to think about it anymore. That's all. Yeah, I know a lot of people have great success with it, so that's good if that's where you're at. Oh, at 80 likes and 44k followers. Yeah. I wonder if I should trade this potentially news if I get enough likes and shit on my funded next account. They probably won't be happy with me. I might, you know what? I might do it on my 15k funded next account instead of my 100k. If I do it. I'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, Elvis, thank you for saying that, and I agree with that. But today I've already made it evident that today I'm just being a degenerate, and it's NFP day. It's once a month, and I might be a little bit of a degen, just for one day of the month. That's all, and then we're back to being professionals Monday. Most funded accounts. Yeah, I've never had an issue with it, to be honest. I've never had an issue with it. Not full porting, no. I'm not that. Like I'm admitting that I'm a degenerate today, potentially, but not that degen. Not that level. And I still don't know if I'm gonna, to be honest. I still don't know if I'm going there, to be honest. Is it a buy or sell? Shrove, Ezra, Ezekiel, Shrove. You tell us. I'll do whatever you say, Ezekiel. NFP is in. Oh, boys, we've got an hour. We have literally an hour. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous that we're not going to hit 50k likes before then and 100 followers, and I won't be able to trade it. That's what I'm mainly nervous about. Oh, Shrove said, I can see a sell. Shrove, can you see a sell right now, or are you talking about NFP? All right, yeah. So we're approaching NFP over here. This is casino day, and yeah, it's casino day over here. Yeah, Shrove, nothing. There's no good direction. I would not trade today at all. We're pre-NFP. The market's just it's not even a market right now. Don't trade it. And then post NFP, the market's insane as well. Unless you're like a high level trader, even then they stay away. Like there's no point trading today. Don't trade today. Some people like me are just like, if I've got a little bit of, if I'm green for the week and maybe I'll take a little gamble. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, it's been interesting conditions. It's only going to get more volatile with all these elections and all this shit going on. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's Brisbane City back there. Yeah, this is gold over here. I even put a thing here for that exact question, and you didn't read it. For that, you have to give me a follow. Oh, 45k likes and 82 follows. Shit, we're getting close over here. Gold doesn't like uncertainty. Today, take profit or buy order. I don't know yet. Just know that today's a bad day to be on the markets, right? If you're in here and you're a new trader, just know that today is a bad day to be in the markets. And this is performed by professionals that do not gamble. So just know that. Elvis, man, that's to be a break-even trader, like to be at that level is incredible. That means that you're just 1 or 2 tweaks away from being a profitable trader. That's incredible. So maybe it's about now fine-tuning, find what those little tweaks are. What do I need to change? That's going to take me from that break-even trader to that profitable trader. Couple of tweaks, bro. Thank you, Hubu. How are we not there, gang? How, Lord? I thought people wanted to see me stress out on this casino day. Yeah, I might trade NFP today. I might. I don't know yet. And if I do, it'll probably be the one and done. Because a lot of new traders are going to come on here and just think this is a gambling stream. Oh, man. I was meant to take a fucking sensible trade, but I kind of missed it over there. But that's all right. I definitely want to see you stress out. Oh, man. One sec. Oh, Noah over here said, close all your positions, guys. That's a smart thing. That's good advice. If you're in positions right now, be professional and close your positions. If you hold your positions through news, just, you know that it's a gamble. You're gambling. One of the hardest things you can do. We do not promote gambling. Fuck me, you got a lot of spam on TikTok. Fake accounts, I mean. Yep, under 1 hour now, 50 minutes. And the other thing, man, when I first decided to start streaming on TikTok, I always thought I was going to get so much more negativity and like hatred of, like, just because TikTok's quite toxic. It's been nothing but love, man. It's really good. Oh, the history placed an oil trade. Yeah. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Nice. Nice. Aziz, all-time high. Okay. like this little reversal signal here. Too bad it's just before NFT. Did you go long? No, waiting. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows if it's going to drop or... What is the music? It's a collection of different ones that I just kind of stole off YouTube, but the main one is an artist called Purple Cat. "21st Century Marketing, thank you for the follow. I just need 15 more follows to trade news and 3,000 more likes to trade news." Dude, I'm promoting the worst shit on this channel, man. Oh shit. Alright, Monday. This might be my one and only time that I have a casino session, to be honest. So yeah, you can watch. This will be the last time you'll see such. Oh wow, look at this. There's a trader that only trades news. He does surprisingly well. Interesting. Oh, the targets are nearly hit for the news bell to go off. 2,000 more likes and a few more follows over there. Thought about it, eh? Save us, sir. Should I save you? Colleen, excellent to have you here. Excellent to have you here. If you're new to this stream, this is an out of the ordinary day. I'm potentially, yeah, just having a bit of fun over here. It's a Friday, NFP once a month, and I'm green for the week, so I might participate. How much do you have in funded capital? I'm doing a 100k Topstep funded challenge right now. Colleen, follow, question mark. Let's have a little look here on the time frames. Oh, history. I would highly suggest against, but if we do trade the news, I'm going into it with the mindset of it's literally just like I'm just gambling. Like that's all it is. Niels, will you be trading? Bro, I'll 100% be trading Monday. Monday I'll be back. I'll be back into professional trading, but today it's just a bit of fun. But yeah, 100%, bro. We'll shop. I'm excited to see the volatility. See if we can get something happening. Daniel, do you see what I'm seeing? Look at the trend on the 15-minute pattern. Yeah, it's just moving up. It's just kind of bounced off this support, a bit of volume pushing up. We might see some abnormal movements, in 20 minutes or so. Oh, the likes have been hit. Now I just need 11 more follows and the trade news bell gets rung. Yeah, go with a tiny lot there if you're still got a history. But you need to be like ready just to take a L. Like you need to be mentally okay with that, and financially. NFP buy or sell? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Happiest person to be losing money. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. The question is as well, like there's a lot of naked, there's 300 pips of just naked fucking, this whole area is naked through here. I wonder if NFP will kind of fill that gap and then reverse back down or something. Yeah. And today's been a very kind of consolidation kind of day. So yeah, we're going to burst out. Oh, the likes have exceeded expectations over here. 10 more follows, gang. And you get to watch me stress. You get to watch me stress out. NFP is buy. Will NFP buy? Guys, you need to understand no one knows. Like literally no one knows. Right? So I might dabble in something. If I do, I'll let you know before it happens. But right now, just know that participating in NFP, trading at all on FP day is like you're just kind of gambling. Like you just have to accept that you're gambling. Like, so today, if I do, I already know that I'm doing that. I'm not trading, I'm gambling. Welcome to the gambling stream, right? That's what you're here for today. The slot machine has begun. News bias. My news bias is gamble. Gamble safe hotline. Bro, there's an imbalance and liquidity and the top of the market will likely retest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about any of that. The only thing I'm thinking is there's just like, this is a 4-hour chart that I'm on right now. And like this area, it's like a 200-300 pip range that's kind of very naked right there. Yeah, maybe it'll get filled and then it'll come back down, or who knows. If it breaks below 2729 on the futures market, there's a lot of range to move down. Right? So it's either going to go up or down. There's two ranges that are almost identical, like they're very close to each other. Like there's this all-time highs, and then there's this below this range is, clean range to the left. So it's like it's either going to be boom or boom. Or what's very likely to happen as well is boom first and then flip and push, or boom first and flip and push, like really quickly as well. So yeah. All 6 follows away. And would you ever go back on maths? No, I wouldn't do it. When I first went on and I was like portrayed as like the nice guy, they were going to get me back on for the next season. And then obviously I pursued like the storyline of a cheater. So then they're like, oh, we're not getting you back on now. But yeah, these days I would never go back on. I would never go back on a love show. Fuck that. That's good. Why are you laughing, history? All right, gang, we've got 40 minutes over here. We have 40 minutes over here for NFP, and I'm still 6 follows away from potentially trading it. What a shame. How do you pay for your apartment? I have a day job. I work for a gas company, so I work from morning till afternoon, and then when I finish work, I jump straight on the charts for the London session, and then I spend the night trading the London session, and I rock up here every day and stream it all live. Yep, this is complete gambling. Like if I figured out TikTok more, I'd put some sort of text here just saying this is a gamble stream. This might be the last time I ever do this as well. If I do it, this might be the last time, because I want to show up here and just trade professionally and try to actually lead a good example with that. What happened with Carolina? I was rooting for yous. What happened with you and Carolina? I was rooting for yous. I guess it was just a breakup. Yeah, it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Gas is great money. Yeah, I have a good role. Like, I'm the business development manager for the state, right? And it probably sounds more fancy than what it is, but yeah, I get to work from home and stuff. Oh, 2 follows away. 2 follows away from news trading. 2 follows away from the slot machine to be slotted. Were you on a show? Which one? Yeah, I was on Married at First Sight a couple of years ago, I think. Oh, the target has unfortunately been hit, man. Shit. How am I going to pay for my apartment if I lose, bro? Shit. All right, I have to stick to my word, I guess. I need to say it again, guys. If you're watching this, this is probably, if I do trade, which I am now, but this is the last time I'm ever going to trade like this. I'm doing it for entertainment purposes, and I want this channel to just be professionalism from here onwards. But today we'll have a bit of fun. Potentially. I'll be stressing. You can watch me. You'll probably get more fun out of watching it by watching me stress. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Wild stuff over there. If you make 100 pips, bet it won't be the last time. Yeah, no, it will be, because I haven't traded news for a long time, to be honest, and I have had massive wins, and I've also had losses. But if I averaged out the wins to losses, you lose more than you win. So I literally haven't traded news for months. So yeah, this will be the last time I do it. So. Oh, I'm optimistic. Okay. Oh, history, you're in it. Okay, if you're in it with me, history, you also have to make the agreement. And anyone in the chat, I think you guys should be on the same page with me. If you do, nah, I don't even want to say this. This is really bad. But anyway, this is going to be the last time for me. So I'd highly suggest, if anyone else does it, this should be your last time as well. Yeah, that is true, AJ. But again, it's a gamble regardless. Oh, demo! Don't say that, brother. that'll fuck me both ways. Ryan, I show up here every day, brother. I started this week, so this is my first week showing up here every day and just live streaming. Today's the first day. It's NFP. This isn't trading. This is gambling today. But come Monday, get back in the game mode and yeah, show up and just trade. Keep chipping away at these accounts and just growing them. Oh, it's your second day watching me. Oh, nice, brother. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, next week is election week, so it's gonna be crazy as well. But it's not like it's gonna be crazy in terms of volatility. Not it NFP. It's 3, 2, 1, then type shit, right? Yeah. She Queen, are we buying? We are waiting and figuring it out. Probably 5 minutes before NFP hits, I'll make a decision. 5 minutes before I'll make a decision. How do I buy crypto? A, that's your name, A. How do I buy crypto? You need to get a crypto wallet if you want to buy it like in that way. What are you expecting in capitals? I'm expecting this to be like a gamble, and if you expect anything other than that, then you're delusional. So I'm gonna make a decision probably 5 minutes before NFP hits on what gamble I want to pick. Yep, Dingus, it's all a gamble today. It's all a gamble today, guys. It's all a gamble today. What's NFP? Non-farm payroll. So it's a report that gets released about the economical factors in regards to the employment of everything but farms. If you go on to forexfactory.com, go on to forexfactory.com and you can find more out about this topic. We have 4 minutes over here, 3 minutes over here before this 1 hour candle closes. Very strange 1 hour candle over here with no bottom wick. 30 minute, 15 minute. Let's see what the 4 hour looks like on Forex. On the Forex market. Oh, look at that 4 hour on the Forex market. Doji, Hammer. It's got 1 hour left. So NFP will hit and this will have 30 minutes before it closes. So in other words, nothing. The gamble continues. Oh, criminal. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Are we buying or selling Evans Blazes? We are doing whatever you tell us to do, because that's how much of a gamble today is. I'm literally going to be doing whatever someone in the chat tells me to do. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Oh, bruh. Yeah, I know. I'm getting out of control. See, all this gamble chat's making me delusional, man. Oh, shit. Do you ever use trend lines on high time frames? No. Break of trend line? No. I used to do that, but it's not in accordance to the way I trade anymore, right? And I felt it was a bit too, yeah, I just don't, no, I don't, the answer is no. But not to say it doesn't, like, it's not to say that it doesn't apply, but it's just not a way I trade. Like if you look at copper, for instance, let me pull up copper. It's almost remarkable how much it follows a trend line. Let's look at something like the 1 hour maybe. It's probably not the best example, but as you can see, like if you were to draw some sort of line up here, like yes, it's been broken a few times. All right, this isn't the best example, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, Dingus, I'm all in on a sell. We'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, okay. What's your opinion on NFP? Is it going to be at the end? Yeah, no one knows, criminal. That's the answer. No one knows. And I might make a decision on a buy or a sell 5 minutes before it hits. Do you know about the Wayne's pivot strategy? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of the Wayne's pivot strategy. Wayne's pivot strat. Let's bring up images. Pivot point, midpoint, bar crossover, midpoint. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. I'm so glad that I've like settled into my strategy. Gone are the days where I like hear about a new strategy and I'm like, oh, let me look into this and all this shit, you know what I mean? I'm telling you guys, no one in the world has gone through more strategies than I have. I've been around the world because it's part of my personality type. I want to find out what's out there. I want to try everything just to know when I do settle down that I'm comfortable with what I've settled down with. That's why I'm still single. I'm still just, you know, finding out what's fucking out there. No. I've been through everything. Yeah, man. I think it's a good thing, though. I think it's a good thing. A lot of people say, don't strategy hop, don't strategy hop. I think in the first year, it's good to strategy hop. Yeah, play with all the indicators, play with all the strategies, all the time frames, and just find out, more importantly than what you do like, find out what you don't like. I found out what I don't like. I can't be a swing trader. I can't hold trades too long. I think about it too much. I care about it too much. I'm always checking it. I'm stressing out, right? So boom, tick that off the list. Then I go the other end, 1 minute chart. Shit, I can't do that either because I'm entering 1,000 trades. I'm seeing setup after setup, the time frames. Oh, cool. I'm in. Too much. Then I go to the middle. Cool. Okay, I enter on the 15, on the 30. Okay, I've got a bias built on the 4 hour, the 1 hour, right? This is perfect for me. I can sit down in the session, focus for 2 to 3 hours, and then I'm done. All right, there's a time frame thing ticked off. Second, indicators. Shit, simple moving average, Bollinger Bands, fucking RSIs. Oh shit, retracements, Fibonacci's. Damn, no, can't do any of them. Don't like any of that shit. What about a naked chart? That works pretty well, right? And just start knocking shit off your list. And that's what I did. Yeah, we'll wait it out, history. We'll see what we do. Oh, you just entered oil, did you, history? I hate long trades also. Yeah, man. I was saying before, I'm a schizophrenic or something, bro. I literally dream about the trades and then I wake up like I'm just stressing even in my dreams. I'm like, can I not get away from this fucking drawdown even in my dreams? 30 minutes to go, man. Yep. 30 minutes to stress. Alhamdulillah. Anyway. We'll see how we go. Yeah, man, it keeps you up, right? ICT ICT drove me mad with his one. Oh, I'm glad I never got sucked into that ICT world, but yeah, I've heard a lot about. No, sorry, I did. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, I'm not Muslim. Um, yeah. Let's go NFP, baby. All right, let me put something on the screen here just to give a bit of a preference. Yeah, fuck it. Accounts are gonna get blown. Again, if you're new here, Monday we go back to professional trading. This is a one and done. I haven't traded news in fucking a long time, so. Exactly. Dingus. So the amount in which I'm willing to lose today, I'm perfectly okay with. I'm expecting to lose today. I'm having a bit of fun, right? What happens when you gamble? Your probability of you losing is very high, so that's what's up. Oh, what you said is a normal word, man. Oh, okay, sweet. Does it mean alhamdulillah? Does that mean thank you or something? I don't know. You won't lose, man. Oh, Demo Ski, I love your fucking optimism. Thank you. We need that. We need that. I'm making my decision on whether I'm buying, selling, whatever I'm doing about 5 minutes before news. I just got to figure out which account I want to do it with, to be honest. I've got to figure out which account. I might do it with my 15K account, to be honest. I'm up a fair bit on that one. Enjoy this moment. Enjoy this stressful moment. Yeah, I'm up a bit with this account. I'm happy to lose a bit. Like, it's all good. And I don't know if I'll do buy stop and sell stop above and below. I might just do one. I might try and anticipate a buy stop or a sell stop, right? That'll lower the chance. Like if we think about this, will this lower the chance of us losing more than we need to if I just try to anticipate one direction and just put a buy stop or a sell stop? Because if I do a buy stop and a sell stop and they both get triggered, I'm going to lose a lot more than I anticipate. So I might do that. I'll have to think over here. Criminal, I love to hear that. Thank you for saying that exact sentence. By we, I mean you. I'm still learning, so I won't gamble right now. Good man. Oh, I've got to, 1 second here. I've got to turn my camera back on. I'm going to sell, see what happens. It's a buy. So everyone, there's some conflicting. Nicole, nervous? Question mark. Yes, is the answer to that question. We can soon. I will get some of you guys on the stream, but it'll be on the YouTube because I'm on YouTube streaming right now as well. So I would like to get some of you guys on the stream as well, and we can share multiple. Probably not screens to be honest, but I can have like multiple people also in the chat in the screen. Bro, if Trump wins, will the market buy? Right? No one knows, brother. No one knows. Over here. Fuck, this camera's glitching. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna I'll fix the camera in a sec because I'm using a different one. I'll fix it in a sec. Oh shit, I didn't realize how close we are to NFP. TikTok, if you're in the chat, drop a freaking follow, my dudes. Drop a follow. I'll be on live stream every day. And I've also got a Discord in my bio where I'm giving away some free prop firm accounts. So jump on it, my dudes. Jump on it. Are your teeth real? No, my teeth are porcelain. My teeth are porcelain veneers. Darian, I have no experience trading, and earlier I heard you recommend a PIPS course. I looked it up and it says Forex. Would you still recommend that for learning stock basics for someone in the US? Yes. But if you want to learn about stocks in particular, I'm sure there's a bunch of different courses and things you could do. Baby Pips is primarily for Forex, foreign exchange, currency pairs. But you'll still learn a lot that will be relevant to stocks. Good afternoon, TS something. Bro, this camera's gone wild. Unfortunately, the blue light has to go. So I gotta turn the camera off for a sec. Whoa. All right, I better start getting ready over here. Dorsey, hey Daniel, my first time here. Gamble day, yeah, don't judge me. Monday, I'm back to being a professional. Yeah, I'll fix the style later. Why pick Forex over other investment strategies? I wouldn't say I pick Forex as an investment strategy. It's more of a skill set that you need to learn. If you're looking at investments, like I'm going to invest in this stock long term, can do that with Forex as well, but it depends if you're looking at long-term investments or looking to learn the skill set of actually, you know, consistently withdrawing money out of the markets short term. All right, you guys. Let me jump over to my 15K account and just use my brain over here for a sec. So, the 30-minute looks like this. Let me change some shit real quick. Fix scale. Oh, this is the wrong pair. Buy or sell? All right, so this 15K is more of a bit of a fun account, to be honest. So let's have a look over here. Damn. What pair? This is gold, my dude. So I'm just getting some stuff potentially ready over here. I'm getting some stuff ready over here. So what do we got? 15 minutes over here. So if I come into new order, let me adjust this. This MT5's been weird. Who knows how I can set up the amount on MT? Am I on MT5 or 4? Yeah, on MT5 to set up a buy stop and a sell stop for a particular price. Because right now it's like it's only showing me market execution. How the flip do I do that again? After you put the trade in, like if I put a buy stop there, are you saying now I can edit it? I don't think I can. Oh, here we go. No, I can't. Actually, I think I know what I can do. Delete. There should be a drop-down option next to where you see market execution. So if I go to new order and then go put the new price in, is it oh, I see. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you. Let's just put some random price quickly. 2757. Place. All right, dope. All right. Now, I'm going to... I'll tell you what I'm going to do here in a second. Trade Is that right? Yeah. All right, so I'm going to place a buy stop and a sell stop, but I'll tell you what I'll do in a second over here. I'll tell you what I'll do in a second over here. Pending order. 0.50 at a level of 2746. How long we got? We got 11 minutes. So I'm gonna figure out in a second. I'm most likely gonna only keep a buy stop or a sell stop, right? I'm only gonna keep one of them because I'm already gambling. There's no point of, I don't want to like double fuck myself by keeping them both and they both get triggered. So a couple minutes before NFB hits, I'm gonna cancel one of these and decide on a buy or a sell. Right? And decide on a buy or a sell. Or I'll keep both. I don't know. Oh, welcome to the casino, man. Welcome to the Cas. I better start monitoring this now because we'll start to get some interesting volatility now before it hits. Laser, you're trying to kill me, bro. I'm already stressing. I'm already peak stress. I'm already peak stress over here. And welcome to the casino for those that are new. Welcome to the casino where, in this instance, the casino doesn't always win. In this instance, the casino does not always win. Oh, bro, watching the sidelines. Yeah, we're really doing the goddamn thing over here. You're going to hit both in profit. If they both get hit, I'm going to be fucking the opposite of both in profit. Yep, exactly right. No, so it's a buy stop and a sell stop. So if price shoots up or down, it triggers either of them when it goes past. But the issue with high volume events like NFP is slippage, right? So slippage opens up and the spread, if it's Forex, opens up and your actual price point can get hit without price even being there, right? So I'm running a ton of risks by doing this. And I've named this stream the Casino Day. And then Monday, we're back to professionalism. This is my last one and only time I'll be trading like this. It's just for entertainment purposes. But I'll be paying the price if it doesn't work out. Which is highly likely. It is highly likely that it will not work in favor. But sometimes it does, and it's like, well, it worked quite well. But that's not the way that it usually goes. I've definitely, in my early trading, I used to do this quite a lot, and I lost a lot more than I won. I lost a lot more than I won. I don't do this normally, but we'll give it. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm not going to... I'm going to place a stop loss over here. So let me have a look at this. 2745 for this. Wow, lucky I just realized that was 2 buys. God damn it. That's not a good start over here. Sell stop. Shit, that's not a good start. Sell stop. Thank you. Price. Look at the 1 minute. It's oh, you guys have fucking really done it to me over here. All right, let me put in some sort of stop loss over here. 2750. Again, this is gambling. This is casino shit over here. I highly disrecommend it. Whatever the opposite of recommended is. So I've got a stop loss here. If this shoots down and tags me in, but then flips back, too quick for me to close the position, my stop loss there is like a savior, right? And I'll do the same for buys. $2,754 over here, and then I'll just manage. I'll manage them over here, man. I'm gonna. If I pee my pants on stream, then know that you guys made me do it. What's this range here to my entry point? About 30 pips. So I have to put my buy stop and sell stop at least 30 pips away from where price is, because one, slippage is already going to open up like 50, like 30 pips or something, right? So that's why I'm doing that. What's the time? We've got about 5 minutes over here. The probability of this going really bad is really high. Just so you know, like the probability of this going bad is so fucking high. It's not even funny. But here we are, doing a bit of casino work. Doing God's work, really. I want to keep managing these entry points as well. I'll keep adjusting them because price is going to spike up and down a little bit over these next couple of minutes. And yeah. So my sell stop price is 7,484. And the stop loss is higher. Buy is there, and the stop loss is lower. Yeah, all is good over here. Cool. Tomorrow's news: former math star jumps out of a window, bro. That is literally going to be the news, guys. If you're in the chat, if you're on TikTok, you need to drop a follow right now, or I'm canceling these orders. Nah, but drop a follow anyway. We're gonna rock. We rock up again Monday, but professional. Today is gamble day. Let's get a precise time of when this news is about to drop. Refresh. Oh, look at this countdown over here. Can you guys see that? 3 minutes over here. 3 minutes and 45 seconds or some shit. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Let's keep adjusting the... Let's keep adjusting over here as this moves. Can you imagine people their first time, like young traders, like, yeah, let's jump on this stream, see what this guy's doing. And this is what I'm doing. I'm really just, yeah, I'm really leading by example over here. Buy or sell, bro. I've got a buy stop in and a stop loss in, so buy and a sell. So don't do what I'm doing. Don't even look at me. So it's a buy stop and a sell stop. So if price moves in either direction, I get triggered in. So I'm not technically in a position just yet. You know? You have balls of steel. Bro, I used to do this quite a lot. It's really bad. I haven't done it in a long time, so... And plus I'm doing it in front of like 300 people, so that's what's up over here. I'm doing the community's work. I'm doing the community's work. Let's have a real quick look. 2 minutes. The countdown continues. 2 minutes. Blown account. Blown account. Blown account. No. All right, let's get serious. Let's get real. Drop a follow, TikTok, please. I'm homeless. I'm only risking $40. Okay, good shit. Yep. That's the way. Only risk what you're willing to lose, bro. Because that's a smart thing. Worst case scenario, both orders get triggered and you're done for, right? That's worst case. No, I wouldn't call it full porting. No, definitely not. I'm basically just risking some profits. Oh, 1 minute and 4 seconds over here. 1 minute and 4 seconds over here. Drop a follow for blown accounts. TikTok. Yeah, worst case is both get triggered. That's about it. That's all you can really. What are you gonna do? You know. Up, 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 someone says. No, this is not a good idea, Mr. November. This is not a good idea. This is gambling. Bad. Bad idea. "30 seconds. Oh, bro, even when I'm not in a trade, I'm this antsy when I'm watching NFP. So now I'm in a trade, I'm freaking this antsy. It's like watching a train wreck. Literally, bro. All right, here we go. You can see the crazy volatility now. And buys got triggered. I'm going to take profits in a sec. Yeah, I'm out. Oh. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. So I got $130 there, but I'll tell you something what happened in a second. Let's watch what this does in a second. It might continue up. Look at that indecision there. Look at how it's ticking like that. There's so much volume right there, but it's just not going. Yeah, hit. I got $130 there. Oh, sorry. I thought I got slipped too much. No, actually, yeah, I secured 100. Let's have a look over here. Oh, I secured $180. I secured $180 over here. Yeah, I secured $180 over here. Oh, TikTok, you can't see, sorry. But yeah, I got $180. Yeah, look at that, you guys. Like, where's this crazy NFP, volume? Sometimes this happens. Yeah. Wow. Very interesting. But there you go. Worst case scenario didn't happen. So, and that right there, that is bad. I'll never do this again on stream or in real life, right? I just did it because of a bit of entertainment. Got $80. Cool story, but it was very risky behavior. I risked quite a lot by doing that, and yeah. But how funny! Look at how it's ticking over here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look over here on what were the results? Oh, it's pending still over here. It's pending still. It's pending. Yeah, I made 180 though. Trader for life. What up, my dude? So it's moving up. This could just be a liquidity grab of some sort for a continuation down. Let's hang out here for a couple minutes and see if some volume kicks in and it does something crazy over here. But that initial kind of shoot that we were anticipating didn't happen. But the volume can still come. Bro, do you have a complete? Bro, do you have a complete? Black back at it. Glad to see you came out on top of NFP. Hey, you guys, to walk out of a gamble day profitable is insane. Bro, do you have a community? There's a link in my bio, gang. There's a Discord in my bio. Right? I've also be giving away some free prop firms in there, prop firm accounts in there. So join my Discord, gang. And drop a like. I'll be streaming every day. If you don't follow me, you won't be able to see it. So drop a follow. Let's have a look at this. It's still, man, I'm telling you, this is still sus. There's still like this weird indecision here in the market. I'm interested to see if it flips or if it pushes. But see how I wasn't willing to fuck around there. I got out. When I was in profit, I'm like, I'm out. Because you anticipate NFP to shoot. Didn't really rock it. So, I'm out. See ya. Do you have promo code for props? Yeah, I do, but I don't use them. I don't want to use it, right? I'd rather just give you guys them. This prop firm's giving me free accounts, so I'll give it to the community. You just have to be in the Discord. Look at this. So it's still just fucking around here. It's still just this is a 15-minute time frame. I'm just watching here, see what happens with this candle over here. Let's see what happens with this candle over here. Oh, Dingus is still, Dingus is still in a buy over here. Fuck, you say I have balls of steel. Far out, man. Wow. Yeah, I clicked eject. I took my profits and ran. True gamble. Yeah, but you guys have been insane. I can't believe I've got 57,000 fucking likes. That's unbelievable. And 135 follows. I love you guys. I love you guys. I only started streaming this week, and to see some of you, the same faces, man, I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving being here with you guys. So let's see what happens. So let's see what the 5 minute looks like. I don't usually look at the 5 minutes. Oh, the 5 minute kind of came up, rejected back into this zone. And now the next one's kind of pushing now. We're getting a bit of a push over here. We're getting some sort of push now. We love being here. Oh, you're the best. You're the best. How'd you go, history? Did you do it? Did you place a buy stop or sell stop? Got out of the buy, $2 profit. Bro, you're in profit. Your account you didn't get assaulted by the markets. Hey man, would you be open to hire a copywriter? I can help you with marketing. Ooh, I don't know what that really is. Actually, is 28K actually is 28K actual be bearish? Oh, look, we're getting some sort of, it broke its own wick over here now. It broke its own 5 minute wick. Kush, love you, man. Hope to see you next week. I'm done. 6 a.m. here. Ah, cool, brother. I'll catch up with you next week. Next week, it's back to professional trading, you guys. I'm going to pull the plug here in a minute. But again, love you guys. Thank you for being here. And we survived NFP. Oh my God. We as in me. We as in me. Do you have a Telegram group? No, I got a Discord in my bio. Join the Discord, brother. All right, you guys. Love yous. And I'm gonna call it a day over here. Have a great weekend, you guys. Have a great weekend.